Week 17, and we've got a big one here today, Browns fans. Browns versus Steelers. Can Cleveland play spoiler to Pittsburgh? Welcome in. I'm your host, Joey O'Donohue. We actually got a lot of fun stuff to watch here. Shedeur Sanders making another start in the National Football League. Myles Garrett 1 sack away from history, ladies and gentlemen. The NFL single-season sack record. And we're taking on Pittsburgh today in Cleveland. The Browns are hosting their division rival. And guess what? We could knock them out of the playoffs potentially here. If Pittsburgh wins, they clinch the North. But leave it to the Brownies to play spoiler. Who you got winning this one? Get those letters in the comment section. C-L-E if you got the Browns. P-I-T if you got Pittsburgh. Let me know right now down below who you think will win this football game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the CLEs in the chat. We got Go Cleveland's coming in. Jacob is spamming CLE. He wants Cleveland to win. Time Man spamming CLE. Be Like Peppa's got Cleveland. Simon in the chat. Kimberly, they both have Cleveland. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It has the makings of a weird trap game. Right when the Steelers seemed like they had the division locked up. Well, Baltimore pulled out a win last night against Green Bay. And so this division is still up for grabs. Be kind of funny if Cleveland plays spoiler here and beats Pittsburgh today in Week 17. I want to know where you're tuning in from, though. Shout out your city in the live chat. Do we have people from Baltimore pulling up right now? Do we have Colorado Shedeur fans? Browns fans in Cleveland. Shout out where you're watching from right now. Time Man is in OHIO. Kathy in Sacramento. Ian Gross picking Cleveland. I love it. Caden the Destroyer is in Baltimore. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're going to have a lot of people all over tuning in. Orrin Wells is in New York City. Jacko in upstate New York. Antonio in Orlando. Look at this. We got people everywhere. Crispy Critter in Florida. Be Like Peppa is a diehard Browns fan from Austin, Texas. I love that. Linda is from Oklahoma, rooting for Cleveland. Michael is in Cleveland, Ohio. Love that. Yazoo said, knock 'em stiff, Ohio. Yes, that is a real place. Love to hear it. More people in Ohio. Beyond in Canton, where the Hall of Fame is located. Exquisite in Atlanta. Kimberly says, been a Browns fan since 1970. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We could really do it today. Samuel Bowers getting the party started with some super chats. Shout out to Samuel. We'll get all supers on the screen. Huge shout out to make this party started. We're tailgating right now. It's Steelers week, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it'll be fun to rub it in the Pittsburgh Steelers face and get a surprise Browns win here today on this Sunday. We're going to talk about all the scenarios in this Week 17 matchup that's coming your way here. Listen, the spread has changed. Cleveland all of a sudden plus 4.5. I saw them at plus 3 recently. It's going up. The weather, it was raining all morning. Cold, rainy. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. That's why that over-under is 35.5. James Harper with the $20 super chat. Let's go, James. We're tailgating. We're partying, ladies and gentlemen. Browns, Steelers. Oh, what a magical spoilers win we could get today. Let's run through so many supers we got. We're tailgate partying. Samuel Bowers with the 2. Let's play just one more game. Just one more good one, okay? We got Cincinnati next week. You know, that's probably going to be the I'll have all the NFL draft scenarios for you in Week 18, right? Browns clinch top 3 pick with win or loss, whatever. But this week, can you give me one? Can you give me one, Cleveland? Be really funny if we could spoil Pittsburgh's chances. Samuel Bowers keeping this party going with another $2 super chat saying, I got a Labubu for Christmas and a Rich Wallet. Shout out to you, Samuel Bowers. Sure, everybody. What did everybody get for Christmas? Did you have a good holiday? Did you celebrate? Did you get a gift? Did you get what you wanted? Do you want a Browns win today? Is that what you want? Comment down below. I'm glad you got some fun gifts there, Samuel Bowers. Good to hear. Good to hear. James Harper with the 20. Good afternoon, everyone. Joey, I have a parlay for you to check out. Would like your opinion. Bengals, Jacksonville, Pats. No Well, New Orleans, Giants, Seahawks, Tampa, Rams. Today I have the Squealers had to play for money over heart. George! George Garbage! Oh, man, we're partying. That's how you know it's Steelers week. This is how you know, Jack. We're tailgate partying right now. Get fired up, Browns fans. Let's play spoiler today. James, man. Let's see. Let's run through your picks. Bengals, Jacksonville. Pats is a lock, right? Saints are hot. Giants over the Raiders, yeah. Raiders are playing around. They put Crosby on IR. Seahawks usually a good bet. I don't like the Steelers pick, though, James. There's something weird in the air. That might be my own question mark. But it seems like you're a pretty smart guy, man. A lot of good winners on that list. So best of luck, Mr. Harper. And let's get to George Garbage with the hundo. Bang! George! Oh, my goodness. W. George in the chat, everybody. What an absolute legend. This is how you know. People want to show up and beat Pittsburgh today. Shout out to George. He said, Merry Christmas, guys. If Shedeur beats the Steelers, he's our guy for sure. I love it, George. That's what I was thinking. Having a little chat off camera, I said, I mean, the way you become a Browns fan favorite, if you beat Pittsburgh, if you beat the Steelers, you're a Brownie. That's how you know. That's how you know. Shedeur gets this dub today, man. That would be electric. And then next week, we might find out the Steelers miss the playoffs all because they couldn't beat Cleveland. Remember, if Pittsburgh wins today, they clinch the AFC North. Everybody's looking at the Brownies today, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we are partying. Man, this is going to be a fun stream. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're going to get some fun, some deep shots from Sanders. I love it. I love it. We're rooting for Cleveland. Shout out George Gombatch. What an absolute legend with the $100 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to tell you about deals that we've got on today's show. Jacob said, should I send $500? If you're fired up, Jacob, and you want to go ahead and do that, we won't say no, man. We are going to party and tailgate and get hyped up all stream long. And I'm going to tell you guys the deals and the giveaways that we have for you on today's show as well. But I do want to tell you a special shout out because this stream's made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money doing it. I make a lineup every single week. It makes all the games more entertaining, especially the Browns games. And covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players. And I've actually had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now down the stretch, and he's been racking up passing yards and touchdowns. Prize Picks, it's simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. This is the lineup I got going for the week. I was correct. Christmas Day, Javonte Williams scored a touchdown. So give me more than 170.5 passing yards for Shedeur Sanders. He wants to come out there and show us something. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And I'm seeing Rose is getting in on the party in the chat right now, too. Oh, my goodness, Rose. We're going to get you on the screen. Here you are with the 50 from Rose. Bang! Brownies are showing up today. It's Steelers week, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out W. Rose in the chat with the $50 super chat. And Rose says, 95 is getting that record. I got the Myles jersey on today for that, Rose. Browns can win. We've shown we can hang with the best. just like last week against the Bills, 23-20. We can win this. Also got $300 ready for this special day if we win. Oh my goodness, Rose, you legend. If Cleveland gets a win, Rose is spending. Rose is spending, baby. It's going to be a fun one today. I can feel it. And Rose, he's right. We can win this. Why not us? It's week 17. Let's get weird. Let's upset Pittsburgh. And then week 18 will be a battle for the AFC North between the Steelers and Ravens. And the Browns could be the reason the Steelers don't make the playoffs. How sweet does that sound, ladies and gentlemen? Wow, we got a fun one today, and we got to give people the deals because people are cashing in on them already. We are giving away a Browns jersey today, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, a jersey of your choice. You can pick a Shedeur Sanders jersey. You can get a Myles Garrett jersey. Depending on what happens today, might affect your choice. But $5 is all it takes to get into that jersey raffle. We have a spoiler wheel today. If you want to play spoiler to Pittsburgh, send in a $10 super chat. I'd be sending in one to play some spoiler here. That'd be so funny if we beat Pittsburgh. We got a little wheel with some punishments on it or a chance for you to get extra raffle tickets. We will show you that wheel. It's going to be pretty fun. And then on sale today is that Shedeur jersey, Hall of Fame, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, it's Steelers week. The Hall of Fame's on sale. I need all the diehard fans I can get. Everybody that wants Shedeur and the Browns to get this win over Pittsburgh. All it takes is $20 to get on the jersey. And then we will give away this Shedeur jersey with all other diehard fans. All the people that you know are in this community with the same interest. You can earn this jersey. And then finally, a $50 super chat. Today, we've beefed it up. 50 raffle tickets straight up to win a Browns jersey of your choice, folks. Those are the deals for today. Don't miss out. And you know what? I'm going to add James Harper to this jersey for his 20. What an absolute legend. And you know what? Let's put Rose on there twice more. And let's put George on there a few times.
We've also got deals on Venmo today as well. $5 is going to get you 2 ducks. $10 is going to get you 6. $20 is going to get you 14 ducks. And get this, JOD.
I'm getting it.
$50 Venmo. 100 ducks. And a free Browns Report hat. How about it?
Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine when we do the duck race, seeing your duck 100 times in there? I mean, Venmo, a $50 Venmo to Joey OD1. That might be the deal of the day that I'd be sending in because you get a free hat as well. I will send you a Browns Report hat for $50 Venmo, and you'll get 100 ducks in the duck race to win a Browns jersey of your choice. It could be a Shedeur Sanders jersey, a Myles Garrett jersey, whoever you want. We will make it happen today. That's why we've got a lot of fun deals to beat Pittsburgh. So super chat or Venmo to get in on those. I wanted to tell you guys about the deals that we have for you today. I really do believe that this will be a fun stream and a fun jersey to win at the end. If we play spoiler or Myles breaks the record and you'll get the choice, I'd be sending in some supers to get in on the raffle. So let's keep partying in this tailgate, ladies and gentlemen. This is how the AFC North stacks up at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the clinching scenario that I'm talking about. The Steelers sit atop at 9-6. A win against Cleveland today, they would clinch the division. They make the playoffs. However, the Brownies pull off an upset. This is why Ravens fans are actually going to be in here rooting for us today. Can you believe it? If Cleveland beats Pittsburgh, well, next week, the division is up for grabs. Those two will play each other, okay? That's with the Browns win. So, honestly, everything is good today for the Cleveland Browns. Can you believe it? I mean, look at the different scenarios here. With a win, not only can we be the ones to spoil Pittsburgh, but it sets up an exciting Week 18 battle for the North, and we could be the reason that Pittsburgh doesn't make it. With a loss, well, Cleveland inches closer to potentially the number 1 overall draft pick or virtually seals a top 3 pick if they lose out. And, well, we would knock the Ravens out of the playoffs today. If Pittsburgh wins, it's over for Baltimore. And finally, win or lose, Myles Garrett's a sack away from history, folks, from breaking the NFL single-season sack record. And if Shedeur plays well in a win or a loss, like he played very well against the Titans and we lost that game, it's not the worst-case scenario. It would just be hype to see Shedeur play well again leading into next season. He could be the starting quarterback for Cleveland next year as well. So here's all your different scenarios, ladies and gentlemen, for a Browns win, loss, or whatever. What do you think's the best-case scenario? What do you want to say? Do you want to play the spoiler? Do you want to beat Pittsburgh and then have them get knocked out next week? It sounds pretty enticing to me. Comment what you want to see happen today. I am very curious what the Browns fans are at, because you could argue it's a win-win for Cleveland. When does that happen? James with the $10 super chat. Go, James. And then Jacob Bobber said, can you put my name on the jersey? It's on sale this week, Jacob. $20 super chat. I'll write your name on the jersey. Show your support. If you want the Browns to win, if you want Shedeur to succeed, send in a 20. Show that to be true. Let's see. What are people saying? Time Man says, we're playing spoiler. Kimberly's like, I don't like the Steelers or the Ratbirds. Me neither. Ismail said, yes, let's knock out the Steelers. Kathy said, F Pittsburgh, no playoffs for them. I think the Browns fans are rallying on how funny it would be if we're the reason that Pittsburgh doesn't make it. Everybody wants to knock out the Squealers. I'm with you. The Sneaker said 12 for the win. We got people supporting Shedeur. I got my watch on for Shedeur Sanders as well. I mean, we're going to have a lot of fun here today. Braden Klosterman's in the chat as well. Man, we are going to party. Rose with the $2 super chat. Still waiting on my 12 jersey. I will double check with the bosses, but those usually take a while. They come to the office first, so we can wrap it up nicely for you, quality assurance check, and then send it out your way. But I will double check for you, Rose, on the Shedeur jersey coming your way. James with the 10. My wife got me a signed Carson jersey. That is sick. Shout out to James Harper and his wife. I think Schlesinger's been our best rookie of the year. And if you guys maybe didn't see that I did a Brownie Awards video, but I gave out awards to the best Browns of the year. It's my most recent video. Check it out. Carson Schlechter is the best rookie of the year, in my opinion. It's my opinion. I think he's been an absolute baller. Mike Nintendo in the chat. What's going on? Hello, hello. This is when Jack pops on the screen, and then you never see him ever again.
What's up, Mike? Hey. Back-to-back number ones, baby.
There we go.
Back-to-back number ones, baby.
W Jack.
Hope you had a great Christmas, Mike, or whatever holiday you celebrate. Hope everyone had
Yes,
a great Christmas. I had a fantastic holiday, so I hope you all had a great holiday. We got New Year's coming up this week as well.
Yeah.
And let's 2 weeks left. Let's get into 2026 strong.
Let's do it.
And let's make Steelers fans sweat a little bit today.
Yeah. Let's beat them. We got I'll tell you too. Our Steelers host at Chat Sports, he is talking so much smack about Shedeur. It's unreal. He hates him. I'm like, dude, what is your issue with 12, man? Tell you what, he's going to make some plays with his legs today. He's way more athletic than Aaron Rodgers right now. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. Glad you had a good Christmas, Mike. Hopefully everybody did. Kimberly, first Christmas back home in Akron, Ohio. That's awesome. I got to go home as well, see my family for a couple days, so that was nice. Let's go, Nathan. Be legendary. Hey, don't forget, Top XP. YouTube has a little XP program, all right? The best way to get XP, as you can see, is Super Chat. And here's our top 3 right now, George, Rose, and James. Whoever's number 1 in XP at the end of the show, I'm going to send you a free hat for being our MVP, our number 1 fan. Almost like how Myles Garrett is the MVP of the Browns right now. If he breaks that record, if you're number 1 today, I'm sending you a free Brown support hat because that means you're a real one. You're an absolute legend for showing up, showing out. Super chatting gets you the most XP. But if you spam comments in that comment section, you will get XP as well. And whoever's number one at the end, free hat for you coming your way. I mean, this is for the diehard fans to be rocking this. Real Browns fans. You walk around wearing this, I mean, that'd be sick if someone notices, like, oh, hey, is that YouTube channel? I mean, that would make my heart smile. Top XP earner gets a free hat. And Nathan Steele with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Nathan. Let's be legendary. You see, Nathan must want Shedeur Sanders to be successful because he's sending in a 20 to show that he's diehard rooting for the Browns and their quarterback right now. I'm writing your name on this jersey, Nathan Steele. And like I said, we're giving away this jersey to one of the diehard fans. So I'd be showing my support. I want to see 12 succeed, man. Oh, that would just be glorious. That would do numbers for Cleveland. Welcome on to the jersey, Nathan Steele, everybody. Give it up for Nathan. Man, we're having fun today. We're partying. Braden with the 10. Let's go. This is a tailgate for the Steelers game, man. That's how you know. Give me Bond. Over half a touchdown. $20. Let's effing go. Shedeur. More than 175 passing yards. I'm with that, Braden. Dude, how electric would a deep shot touchdown to Bond be? Oh, chills thinking about it. I mean, Shedeur loves going to Bond. A lot of the, on deep connections. And I think it's not just his speed, but you'll see Shedeur kind of draw it up in his head and be like, hey, it's coming to you. Boom. 40-yard completion. He had 2 of them against the Bears to Bond. Like 52-yard completion to Bond in the Raiders game. One of those gets in the end zone. Braden, you're going to be celebrating, my friend, and I will be too. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Let's get to Rose. Oh, there's Rose with the 5. Also, who's ready to beat the Hurricanes this week? Let's go Buckeyes, baby. Beat them. Dylan's a Miami fan. Is that's what we're going to beat?
Speaking of Dylan,
yeah.
Do we want to wish a happy birthday to everybody's QB1 today?
You mean QB2?
Everybody's QB1. Do we want to wish a happy birthday to everybody's QB1, Dylan Gabriel?
How did you know it was Dylan Gabriel's birthday?
Because I was looking for the inactives on Twitter.
I wasn't going to tell you that.
And they weren't there, but a certain graphic on a certain QB being their birthday was. Now, also speaking of Gabriel, he is also inactive today.
That's right. Good transition here. The Browns inactives. Bailey Zappi has been called up to be the backup to Shedeur Sanders because Dylan Gabriel is inactive. Myles Harden inactive today as well. Kendrick Green, who the Browns just signed off Buffalo's practice squad, looks like he's not going to play today. Neither is Jeremiah Byers. Jamari Thrash inactive again. David Njoku inactive. But that means Harold Fannin is up and good to go because he's not on this list. Dylan Sampson is up and good to go. He's not on this list. So Cleveland gets a couple guys back. Fannin was questionable this week, but he said he's going to be good to go. Seems like Njoku was the only one who didn't practice this week. So Cleveland wants to show up for this game. All right? They're coming to play this time. I saw some guys phone it in last week. They didn't play. This week, they're here to play, ladies and gentlemen. And we should be too. Let's get fired up. Pittsburgh's inactives. They are without Will Howard, the former Ohio State quarterback, if you were wondering. Calvin Austin's out as well. Caleb Johnson, young running back, is out as well. They are missing a couple guys, actually, including, and most notably, T.J. Watt inactive, and DK Metcalf suspended, ladies and gentlemen. They're missing 2 of their best players. If you want to beat them, like the video right now. We got 237 people in the building. 60 likes on the stream. We can get that up to 100 likes before kickoff, I would imagine.
What about 150? Do I hear 150?
Do I hear 150? Jack says 150.
Do I hear 150? Let's go. I mean, look, I get it. Draft order, yes. I understand that.
Yeah.
But it's the Steelers. Come on. There's just something about beating a division rival, especially the Steelers. Like, There's just something about that. Like, I want to beat the Steelers. I want to get that smug smile off of Jack Sperry's face.
Oh, yeah.
So we're at 70. Can we get to 100? And then I think the goal should be 150 before kickoff.
Yeah. Dude, there's just something about it, man. You know, like, there's something about the difference in finishing today's stream after losing to the Steelers. Just feels sucky. There's something about beating Pittsburgh that just fires me up as a Browns fan.
72 likes. Where are we at, folks? Come on, where are we at, folks? I know there's only 2 weeks left, but that should be a reason to get pumped up. There's only 2 weeks left in the football season. I get the season hasn't gone to plan. I get there's been some pretty brutal games.
Yeah.
But still, we all love football. That's why we're here, and there's only 2 weeks left of Browns football until a very long off season. So if you're pumped up to watch some football, hit that like button. Let's just get to 100. We're at 74 right now.
There we go. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. I think it'd be a lot of fun. If next week we find out that the Browns are the reason Pittsburgh doesn't make the playoffs, we spoiled them, that's a W. That's a W. Kathy saying, F Pitt, make them cry. It could happen, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we should hit some wheel spins for our $10 friends. And here's the official update, by the way, that I mentioned from Adam Schefter. It came a couple days ago. DK Metcalf suspended 2 games. Took a swipe at a fan. I mean, this is guys. How many times did I tell you about these wide receiver ones, man? They have hot heads. DK Metcalf is one of them. He's going to miss the game against the Browns. He tried to appeal. The suspension was upheld. He is done for the next 2 games. And if we spoil Pittsburgh, his season's over, and their season's over too, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, baby. They don't have Watt or Metcalf. Here is our play spoiler wheel, okay? If you want to play spoiler, dude, I want to play spoiler. I'd be sending in my $10 super chats because $10 super chat, we're going to spin the spoiler wheel for you. You can get extra raffle tickets to win a jersey of your choice, or we got some punishments, spoil for me and Jack here. Some push-ups, some eggnog shots, the holiday season. Let's give a wheel spin. This one is for, who's our first 10? James sent a 10. That's right, with his parlay. Oh, eggnog right away. Oh, all right. All right. I'm going to take a shot of eggnog. It's in that fridge over there. Do we have any other 10s to do? Because we could, 4. Braden sent the 10. That's right. That's right. Hey, 5 free tickets for Braden. Let's go. Let's go, Braden. All right, I'm going to take a shot of eggnog here. Some leftover holiday eggnog, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe this. Can't believe we're doing this. Bub Sam. So, Browns fans in the chat here. Do you guys hate the Steelers the most of all your AFC North rivals? Who do you hate the most? That is a good question from Bub Sams. Who do you guys hate the most? I think it is Pittsburgh, at least for me. Obviously, I don't like the Bengals or Ravens either, but I think Pittsburgh's the one I hate most. We've kind of had Burrow's number past few years anyway. All right, a shot of eggnog, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, you're going to have to get in on these soon. Check it out. Holiday eggnog, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Interesting. Interesting. If you're not a texture guy, you will not like this. You will not like this. All right, eggnog down the hatch, ladies and gentlemen. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Every $10 super chat, we're going to spin that wheel. Play spoiler. George, you hate the Ravens most? It is a toss-up between the Steelers and Ravens, like Kimberly's saying. For me, it's the Steelers. But you let me know your picks. Who you hate the most, ladies and gentlemen. For me, it's Pittsburgh, man. But then when we play Baltimore, it's Baltimore. So, you know how it goes. Today it's Pittsburgh. I'll tell you that. Myles Garrett having an incredible season, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's remarkable. It really is. His 22 sacks, they're more than anybody. And we're about to watch history, I believe, on today's show, ladies and gentlemen. Tied third by himself underneath T.J. Watt and Michael Strahan for the single-season sack record set in 2001 at 22.5. T.J. Watt tied it. Well, T.J. Watt's inactive today, and Myles Garrett has 22 sacks with 2 games left in this NFL season. Half a sack would tie them all. One more on Aaron Rodgers would do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're in for an incredible season being capped today with a record. Like I said, it's more than anybody else in the league has. His tackles for loss at 32, they're also more than anybody else in the league. I mean, he's doing everything this year, and he is just the runaway favorite for Defensive Player of the Year. Most sportsbooks have him at minus 20,000. I mean, you barely win any money if you pick him to win. It's crown him now. He is the Defensive Player of the Year, ladies and gentlemen. The best player in the league, you could argue. I would argue. It's a remarkable season. I think he breaks the record today. It would be electric. If he does, I want to know if you guys think he's going to do it as well, because he's got an old quarterback he's going up against. All right, Aaron Rodgers. The Steelers are going to play the starters today. They're trying to clinch the North. We're trying to play spoiler. Will Myles Garrett break the sack record against Pittsburgh, our division rival? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Do you think he gets 1 sack today? Get those letters in the comment section. Y or N. Will Myles break the record? Rose with the 20. Shout out to Rose again. What a legend. Get this party going, ladies and gentlemen. Pile on some more Hall of Famers. Rose, you're on the jersey. It's on sale. Giving this jersey away for all the people that are true diehard fans, that truly want to see number 12 succeed. I would send a 20 in to get on here, man, because I really want to see Shedeur succeed, man. I would love to see him ball out, be the quarterback of the future. Oh, that would feel so good. That's what teams do. You find your quarterback, and then you start building around him. That's why the Texans all of a sudden are making such a big run. They got their guy Stroud. That defense has been clamping up everybody else. Even when these quarterbacks have down years, like Herbert, like Stroud, you stick with them. Fix your team. Rose with the $5 super chat. Rose said, happy birthday to Dylan. You're still a Brownie, so I wish you the best. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shout out to Rose for the $5 super chat. I will say, though, you know, it's really funny. Last week, when Dylan came in for that one play, you remember that, Jack? Instantly got sacked. I watched, like, some stadium videos of it. The crowd was just booing like crazy when he came in. It's like, oh, man. They don't like Gabriel Cleveland. I don't think a lot of people do. But happy birthday for sure. Shout out to Rose. And shout out Rose again for being a baller. Sending in a $20 super chat. Gets Rose on the Hall of Fame jersey again. Let's pile up these Hall of Famers, ladies and gentlemen. We need it this week. It's Pittsburgh week. It's rivalry week. If you want to crush them and knock them out just like I do, get in here. Unfortunately, next week, I will not be in the chat. I will be in Cincinnati to watch our Browns beat the Bungles next week. Go Browns. Oh, that's fun, Rose. Going to the game. Shout out to you. Hope you have a good time and enjoy it. But we'll see. That might be some draft implications there for Cleveland in that Browns-Bengals game. Shout out Rose for the 20. Absolute legend. Are we beating Steelers talk? Is this updated? Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The Browns fans came to play. We're so much better than Steelers fans. You can't tell me that we're not, okay? We have been loyal to this team for years and years and years, decades, despite the standings. We have the most loyal, dedicated, diehard fan base in the National Football League. And that's why we're beating the Steelers channel in a Super Chat battle, ladies and gentlemen. Get those supers flowing if you want to beat them. We've got deals for you. Do not forget. $5. A $5 Super Chat is all it takes to get into our jersey raffle. We're giving away a Browns jersey of your choice. Do you want a Shedeur jersey? Do you want a Myles Garrett jersey? Whoever you want, we'll send it right to you. If you want to play spoiler today, $10 Super Chat. Send one in. We spin the spoiler wheel. It has punishments for me and Jack. Or you can win even more free raffle tickets. Show your support if you want to knock Pittsburgh out of this thing. $20 Super Chat, as you may have seen. This is for the people that want Shedeur to succeed. that want the Browns to win. Diehard fans, get on that jersey. It's on sale, and we're going to give it away to one of the diehard fans at the end of the season. Finally, $50 super chat. Today, we're straight up giving you 50 raffle tickets. 50 for 50, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got you written down. If you send in the 50s, you could have the best chance to win a Browns jersey of your choice. Venmo will give you even more ducks in this duck race if you go through Venmo, because YouTube doesn't take a cut. It can go right to the company to be able to give away more stuff to you guys. Joey OD1 is the Venmo. A $5 Venmo will give you 2 ducks. $10 will give you 6 ducks in this duck race. $20, 14 entries to win a Browns jersey of your choice. And finally, might be the best deal of the day, they say, ladies and gentlemen. A $50 Venmo, 100 raffle entries, and automatically a free hat. No raffle needed. With a $50 Venmo, I will send you a limited edition custom Brown Support hat. They don't make these anywhere else. Pretty sick to get your hands on one of these just for one-time $50 Venmo to Joey OD1. I've got my noties here. Send them in if you want to enter the raffle that way or get a free hat. And put your shipping address in the 50. It makes it easier for me to send it to you right away. Or you can comment it, give it to me afterwards. Whatever is easiest for you. But those are the deals that I want to give to the people. We got deals for the Steelers game today, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away a Browns jersey at the end of the show. I think we're going to have a good time on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. So get fired up, get ready, and get hyped up. You know what, Jack? I think we should let's talk about Shedeur next. Let's go to this Shedeur section I got here for you, because I know we got people tuning in for the starting quarterback, QB1 of Cleveland. Big storyline today going in. Of course, Shedeur makes another start. Can he earn his way to be the day one starter next year? A lot of people wondering, lots of people rooting for him. Let's talk about 12. So I saw this graphic, ladies and gentlemen, about Shedeur Sanders, okay? They try to say that he takes too many sacks. Well, look at the numbers here. So, on the right side, where Shedeur is all the way by himself, okay? Pressure percentage faced, over 40%, way more than every other quarterback on the list. Is he under pressure? However, pressure to sack ratio is on the left, towards the bottom half of the league. Those pressures, even though he's always pressured, they don't turn into sacks, right? You can see someone like Geno Smith, who's pressured, who's sacked on nearly half of his pressures at the bottom of the list, as is Lamar Jackson. Shedeur, under 20% of the time he gets sacked when he's pressured, but he's pressured over 40% of the time. What this means is he's great at evading pressure, getting out of the pocket, buying time, extending plays, making plays with his legs. We've seen plenty of athleticism from Shedeur the past couple weeks. Furthermore, quarterback production after avoiding a sack. Well, Shedeur Sanders, you can see the little Browns logo there. He is in the top 5, okay? Top 5. Right next to Patrick Mahomes, ladies and gentlemen. When you talk about avoiding a sack, he produces after it. And that, again, extends and furthers the narrative I just told you about, that he extends plays. He makes plays. He's athletic. Number 12, I've seen some flashes from him absolutely in his 5 starts. We got another one to watch today, another Shedeur start next week. So I think we got a lot to be fired up about here in Cleveland, and I really think it's something where you could build around and start drafting linemen, okay? You guys know I give you a lot of inside numbers about how bad our offensive line has been. You guys know I've said since early in the season that tackles have been an issue. Well, we got some updated metrics for you on the Browns tackles. Cam Robinson's an embarrassment. 37 pressures allowed in 11 starts. Just 11 starts, and he's already top 15 in pressures given up, folks, in the league. Cornelius Lucas given up 29 pressures in 4 starts. KT Leveston, 27 pressures. Conklin, 24 pressures. Conklin now on IR. I mean, guys, seriously, this was the plan going into the year. So you have to look at everything that Shedeur's doing and the other young Browns, quite frankly, like Harold Fannin. And put it in the context of this Browns situation, okay? There's this offensive line that is constantly allowing pressures. Just like that graphic I showed you, Shedeur is one of the most pressured quarterbacks in the NFL. But he extends plays, right? And so we need to fix this line. We need to get some more weapons. That's my goal for the off season. So when you take all of that into account, do you believe in Shedeur Sanders? Let's start spamming 12 in the chat if you have faith in the rookie that he can be great, that he can play well. Spam those 12s in the chat. Let's get fired up for Shedeur to beat the Steelers today. Time Man spamming 12. The Ghost. George is spamming 12. The Sneaker spamming 12. I love it. Kimberly's right. Look, our offensive line needs a whole overhaul. Everybody needs to go. Like, it's a mess. Everyone's on a contract year. I see James Harper. Kathy writing 12 as well. George and Time Man. Nate Edwards. Carlos Walker's writing 12 as well. Brian Tucker. Simon. Look at that. Everybody spamming their 12s, ladies and gentlemen. If you want the young man to succeed, I certainly do. Spam those 12s if you believe. Ladies and 71 Tarhead. Bluff spamming 12. Look at that. Tone in the chat. What up, Tone? Everybody spam their 12s. Pamela Trueblood spamming 12 as well. I mean, we are going to have an absolute fun show today. Denise spamming 12. Tricking with Marathon. Sean, look at that. Brian and Pamela again, I see. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those 12s if you believe. It's Believe Land, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done today. Let's get it done. You want to put this back in the fridge, by the way? This little eggnog. That's right, folks. $10 super chat. I might be taking a shot of eggnog here. Or you'll win free raffle tickets. Or I'll do 20 push-ups. That's the play spoiler wheel. Only $10. It's a deal for the people today because it's Pittsburgh week. We got to beat them. We got to show up. We got to show out. And you guys have been doing such a great job on this tailgate. Balling up. Mike Nintendo spamming 12. Look at that. Kimberly saying, we want to win. We want to beat Pittsburgh. I certainly do, ladies and gentlemen. So, lots more fun to get into here as we count down to kickoff. Let's give another shout out to today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money doing it. And I make a lineup every single week. It just makes all the games more entertaining. Gives me a reason to watch. And covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players, and I've actually had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now. He's one of the Browns that is showing up, showing out. He's racking up yards and touchdowns, and that's why I've been picking more on Shedeur. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, join millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. My lineup for the week was a 2-pick power play. Javonte Williams already got that Christmas present touchdown for me, so more than 170.5 passing yards for Shedeur Sanders would help me cash in. You could do the same thing if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. I am right that Javonte scored, right? Yeah, I saw that touchdown. I was like, okay, we're on the way to make some money, ladies and gentlemen. Now, running back situation for Cleveland, unfortunately. You may have heard the news by now that Quinshon Judkins, not only broken leg as reported by Ian Rappaport, but Stefanski says that it is a dislocated ankle and fractured fibula. Judkins officially placed on IR. Tough blow, but 2 games left. What we're really concerned about is, hey, can he get back here day one? And you're typically looking like 3 to 6 months for injury like this. So, it's not the worst case scenario. It actually seems like he could be back, ramp up for training camp for Cleveland. But without Quinshon Judkins, who is going to step up in that running back room? Well, I actually kind of liked what I saw from Travion Williams and Raheem Sanders. I don't think the Bills were expecting them to run well, but Bills' rush defense has been a problem this year for them, so that's how it stacks up. Dylan Sampson is active today, ladies and gentlemen. That is huge. He was inactive last week. I think you can get a little something special from Dylan Sampson here today, the young rookie running back, and hopefully we can use Sanders in some of those goal line scenarios. Like, it's you ask somebody else, they're going to be like, you got nobody in that running back room. But to us diehard Browns fans, we've seen some good from those three. So who's going to lead the Browns in rushing today, ladies and gentlemen? Because guess what? Shedeur Sanders has been the Browns' leading rusher for multiple weeks in a row. Who's going to do it today without Judkins? Comment down below who you think leads the Cleveland Browns in rushing yards. Let me know down below. The Sneaker says 12 needs to use his legs a little more. He's been great with his legs. Buying time, making plays, running for first downs. So, what else can you do behind that offensive line when you're hit immediately? Well, Shedeur's shown athleticism to get out and get first downs. James Harper with a great $5 super chat. It would be poetic for Garrett to break the record with Watt watching, not even playing, as Watt is inactive today. Shout out to James Harper for that $5 super chat. That's another raffle ticket for you, my friend. And a great point made. Also, to do it against Pittsburgh, to do it against the Steelers, Garrett said it would be legendary to sack Aaron Rodgers and add him to his, you guys know Myles Garrett has that quarterback graveyard, right? Of everybody that he sacked. Let's get Rodgers in that list. It would be poetic to do it today against Pittsburgh. Or, ladies and gentlemen, what if Rodgers? Well, now the Steelers are gonna play all their starters, but for any reason, if Mason Rudolph came in the game today, what if Myles Garrett did it against Mason Rudolph? They actually asked Myles about that, and they were like, "Hey, you guys have a lot of history." He was like, "I don't think we have a lot of history. I mean, what do you want him to say?" But everybody knows what happened with Myles and Mason. Well, Myles ended up getting suspended, but we won't get into that scenario. I'm just saying. There's some options for Myles. Some quarterbacks for him to sack here in these last 2 weeks. Rodgers, the favorite right now for Myles to break that record. It's exciting, ladies and gentlemen. It truly is. It truly is. We could watch history. I think we will on today's show. And we could play spoiler to those Pittsburgh Steelers. Man, that would be a Christmas present like no other to beat Pittsburgh. Look at this. We got Tana tuning in from Zimbabwe here for Shedeur. Look at that. We are global on the Browns Report, ladies and gentlemen. And so is number 12. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Steelers talk is catching up, though.
They got some super
They are
chats.
catching up. We are in a super chat battle with them today. Let's beat them off the field and let's beat them on the field. That's all we got to do. Let's go.
That's all we're asking. I would love to bury them in the tailgate right now to show that we come to play as fans harder than anybody else. We party hardest leading up to kickoff, okay? Okay? You can't tell us what happens in the results column, but before the game, we're the most hyped up, okay? We're the most diehard fans in the league. Way more than those dang Steelers fans, man. They're trying to fire Tomlin over there. I mean, come on.
That is crazy.
They're screaming for it.
They're trying to fire Tomlin. They're, close to winning the division.
Yeah. Like, come on. They're ungrateful. We Browns fans, we've been through thick and thin, and we're still here partying. Let's beat them on the walls of Chat Sports, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. How many sacks for Myles today? We know that he needs one to break the record, but will it stop there? How about your prediction of how many sacks Myles Garrett will have as we are nearing kickoff here? Under 10 minutes to go on the countdown, ladies and gentlemen.
I do just want to say real quick, Jesse Howard Jr., I got $700 for you if Myles Garrett breaks the record. We're holding you to that, Jesse. We're holding you to that. One of two things is happening right here. You're either trying to get some clout or you're actually going to send $700.
Right.
We're holding you to it. So when he breaks the record, we're gonna be waiting, Jesse. We're gonna be waiting.
We'll hold you to it, Jesse Howard. What a legend if Jesse would have followed through. Got Rose saying, too, that he would send 300 if the Browns beat the Steelers. I mean, guys, we are partying today. So I know we got the best fan base in the league because I'm a Browns fan myself. I know how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. I know how we do it. Nick thinks he gets 0 sacks today. So what, you think he breaks against the Bengals? What's the deal here? Carlos Walker says Myles is going to have 2 sacks today. I like that prediction. Time Man says 4 sacks. He's going to have a field day against Pittsburgh. I would love to see that.
We've got 500 people watching this stream right now. Thank you all so much. Welcome for joining in. Hopefully you had a great holiday. Hit that like button if you have not already. We are at 119 likes. Can we get to 250 likes by kickoff? That would be a 50% like ratio. That's what we're looking for, is a 50% like ratio. So if we can get to 250 before kickoff, that would be electric.
Electric.
So if you want to beat the Steelers, hit that like button. Let's go.
I bet we can. This is funny. A Ravens fan had tweeted, someone in the Browns locker room, go tell Myles Garrett he's overrated and there's no way he gets to 30 sacks today. Telling you, Baltimore fans are holding their wrists up today and rooting for the Cleveland Browns and Shedeur Sanders and Myles Garrett. By the way, Aaron Rodgers, 20 years ago, played Deion Sanders in a game. Now he's facing his son, Shedeur Sanders, in a quarterback battle. Yeah, well, except better. Except better.
156 likes. Can we get to 200? There's almost 600 people watching. Come on.
Wow.
Come on. Y'all can't be Steelers or Ravens fans. Where are all the brownies at? Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Let's beat them.
Let's go. Let's get to 250 likes. Show up, show out. Let's go.
You want 12 in the Browns to get this dub. Hit that like button. I think it'd be electric to play spoiler here. And like I said, hey, man, if you beat the Steelers, you're a brownie for life. Shedeur, this would be awesome, man. This would be awesome for everybody. Robert Colbert saying, smash that like button.
Nathan said, what do I have to donate to have a chance to win a jersey today? Well, Nathan, I'm glad you asked.
Good question.
We do have our Super Chat menu, which I can show you right now. It's $5 to get in. That's all it takes. So, Nathan, you're already in, FYI, from your Super Chat earlier. You're already in the raffle quite a few times.
But if you want more raffle
But if you
tickets,
want more, $5. Super Chat. I will say, though, and I think people are sleeping on this. I think they are. I'm not going to lie to you. I think they're sleeping on this. $50 on Venmo might be the deal of the year.
honestly.
100 ducks or entries, whatever you want to say.
Right.
And a free Browns Report hat, which, by the way, you can't buy those online. These are limited edition. You can only get them through giveawaways on the streams.
On this show.
You know how rare they are? I still haven't got mine from winning last week.
That's right. I gotta give you one.
We got to figure that out.
I'll give you one, Jack. That's right, folks. Hop on. I'll hop on in. Actually, would it be too hard to show a quick duck race for 10 seconds? Or
Yeah, we can.
Let's show the people how we do the giveaway, because I'll show you.
Give me 1 second to get it set up.
Yeah, perfect. You can just throw JOD, Jack, Brown, Steelers.
I'll just have the generic names that they have.
Sure. We're going to show you how we do these duck races, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is interesting. We got Rana in our chat saying, I'm a diehard Steelers fan, but 100% a Shedeur Sanders supporter.
Oh, there's
Look at that, picking between your two.
A lot of ducks in here.
Two today. All right. Folks, when I say we're going to do a duck race to give away this jersey, everybody that sends in Super Chats and gets raffle tickets, okay? We add raffle tickets to your name every time you send it in or whatever you send in, and then we'll do something that looks like this. So let's run this for 10 seconds here. And it's a race for everybody that has entered our raffle. Whichever duck gets first place wins a Browns jersey. I mean, does that not look sick? That's like to me, it's like gambling. I would have a gambling addiction. I'd be getting as many ducks in as I could to watch myself race. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do the giveaways at the end of the show. So get in the duck race by Venmoing or Super Chatting. These are the menus. There's the Venmo. Timmy Turner, the $5 Super Chat, has just gotten into the raffle. And so has Jay Dino. Dino Brown, baby, with the $25 Super Chat. We are partying hard now. Dino with the $20 has also gotten himself onto the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. We will get to his in a moment. But Timmy coming in first. Timmy is an average kid who no one understands. $5. If anybody gets that reference, shout out to you. Jack gets it. I don't know what the age group for Timmy Turner is, but yeah, there we go. $5 Super Chat. Timmy, welcome in. He saw that duck race and was like, "Oh yeah, get me in there." I think those look so fun. I would want to be getting in for the end. It's like gambling, dude. It's addicting. Dino. Yeah. There you go, Mr. Dino. Hopping back on the jersey. Dino Brown, baby. Jay. Dino.
Let's go, Jay Dino.
Brown. Boom. You're in, my friend. You are in. Obviously, more raffle tickets for Dino as well. And we're going to give away that Shedeur jersey. But that's for all the people that are diehard fans, that are diehard Browns fans, that are Shedeur fans and want him to succeed. Everybody on this jersey has a chance to win it at the end of the year, accompanied with everybody else who loves Shedeur. $20 to get on there. And you got Vanetta saying, I'm only here for number 12. You see, there are people that are both Shedeur fans and Browns fans, or just Shedeur fans, just Browns fans. You name it, we got everybody in the chat today. We've got Ravens fans in the chat today. I mean, this is going to be a party on today's stream. Crispy Critter spamming 95 as well. Let's get that sack record, ladies and gentlemen. Reminder about Cleveland's inactives. Dylan Gabriel, inactive today, ladies and gentlemen. So, Shedeur Sanders, the starter. Bailey Zappi is the backup. All right, Miles Harden inactive as well. Steelers got a few inactives too. They are, I think most notably though, Calvin Austin, Caleb Johnson, both out. And TJ Watt is out. And DK Metcalf is suspended. All right. There's a chance here at Huntington Bank in Cleveland. We host Pittsburgh. We could play spoiler. The Steelers will clinch the AFC North if they win today, but not if Cleveland has something to say about it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rally. Let's go. We got people spamming. Let's go 12. Love to Cleveland from the UK. Shout out to Kings. If you're ready, spam me. Spam me. Nathan Steele with the 20. Let's go, Nathan. Myles gets it, and Sanders balls out. That would be so electric, dude. That would be electric. That's what I'm rooting for. Get fired up, folks. Almost kickoff time.
Almost 800 people watch, and every single person should be spamming me in the chat right now. I'm not seeing enough me's. I am not seeing enough me's. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see it. I want to see it. We're less than a minute away from kickoff.
Spam those me's if you are ready for kickoff in Cleveland. Browns, Steelers, happening now. We've been partying. We've been tailgating. And it's now time for the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Number 12, Shedeur's about to take the field. 95, a sack away from the NFL single-season sack record. He'll tie it with just half a sack, ladies and gentlemen. Lots to watch for today, and the AFC North is on the line. Can the Browns play spoiler, keep this division race alive? If you're ready for all of it, type those me's right now, today. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. Nathan, I'm going to add you on the jersey again, my friend, because Nathan Steele is showing he's a real one that wants Shedeur to succeed, just like Dino and Rose and everybody else who's a diehard Browns fan rooting for number 12. Nathan Steele put you on this again, my friend. What a legend. Shout out to you. For the 20, Nathan said, let's get it. Go Browns. Myles gets it, and Sanders balls out. Best case scenario right there. I just want those two things to happen, man. And then, like I said, win or lose can be good for us either way. But there's something about beating Pittsburgh that just fires me up, man, as a Browns fan. Oh, my gosh, dude. If I could go tell my Steelers fans, friends, just go in their face and be like, yo, you missed the playoffs because the Browns beat you, man. This is low-key. This is our Super Bowl. This is the last game of the year. Just like AFX said to start things off. Can you give me one more, Cleveland? Can you give me one more today? One more dub to beat Pittsburgh. By the way, give me a follow if you're a Browns fan as well and you want to be chopping it up when I'm not live. Go over to Joey070 on X and Brown Support IG on Instagram. Anybody that follows me on Twitter, I will shout you out here live on the program in front of everybody, all right? We've got nearly 67,000 subscribers. I bet we hit that mark today as well. So here's the sitch, ladies and gentlemen. The Cleveland Browns have won the coin toss, and they said, let's receive, baby. Let's get the offense out there. A lot at stake today. Shedeur Sanders going to take the field first for the Cleveland Browns, baby. Let's go. Brian Tucker says, let's get hyped. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. The weather in Cleveland, wind 17 miles an hour, wind gusts up to 25. It was gloomy and rainy to start the day. See how the weather impacts things as Boswell lines the kick up. Shout out to DeAndre Wright for the follow. And we are underway in Cleveland. The kick is up, and this one will be returned out past the 20. Cleveland offense will start things off, ladies and gentlemen. Travion Williams was returning that kick, actually. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Shedeur Sanders trotting out onto the field. Tell me who you got. I love watching 12 play football, man. Here we go. Raheem Sanders is in the huddle as well, by the way, at running back. Nathan said, would love that jersey. Nathan would love the jersey, man. Me too, dude. This would be sick for all the 12 fans. We are giving that jersey away. Don't you worry, my friend. All right, shotgun for Shedeur Sanders, and he hands it off to Raheem Sanders, who bulldozes his way for a gain of 6. Decent run to start things off. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get fired up. Wyatt Teller is starting at right guard, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he's back. He is back. That is good to know. Steelers defense has been pretty good, forcing takeaways, so hopefully we can clean things up. Here's Sanders dropping back to throw. He's pressured, gets out of it. Shedeur throwing, got a man, caught for a first down. Cleveland with a big gainer. What a play from Shedeur, and I believe that is Brendan Bates on the receiving end of this. 19-yard pickup, type those ones. Another athletic play from Shedeur to start things off already. That's what I'm talking about, folks. This is what he can do if you've been watching the film. Great with his legs. He's pressured a lot, and he gets out of it. Shedeur dropping back to throw again. Dumps it off and misses Raheem Sanders over the middle. It'll be 2nd and 10. Let's go, Brownies. Beating Pittsburgh would be electric, man. That would be electric. So 2nd and 10 now coming up. Cleveland has made its way into Pittsburgh territory. They're at the Pittsburgh 48 here. They line up in shotgun again. Sanders the back again. Give it to Raheem Sanders, weaving his way forward for a few, and we will have a 3rd and medium for the Brownies here on their opening possession. So Raheem Sanders, Rocket Sanders that is, who is now looking like the starting running back for Cleveland today. At least on this opening drive, haven't seen Dylan Sampson, but he is active. 3 yards on the ground for Sanders there, and it's a 3rd and 7, ladies and gentlemen, from the Pittsburgh 45. Now Travion Williams is the back. Shedeur dropping back. Steelers bring 4. Shedeur over the middle, got his man. Type those ones. Jerry Jeudy, first down, Cleveland. Beautiful play there from Shedeur to Jeudy. Poised in the pocket, got that ball out quick. Perfect accuracy into Judy's chest, and what do you know? Jerry Jeudy holds on to the football. Type those ones in the rain. Brownies get another first down. That was actually a beautiful play by Shedeur. Read the defense, got that ball out quick. There were multiple Steelers in the area, and Shedeur squeezed it in there for a first down, Cleveland. They're moving. Out to the Pittsburgh 35. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff. Dylan Sampson's first carry goes for 2. Bring up 2nd down for Cleveland. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter. Pittsburgh hasn't touched it. Lee Hightower saying, showtime, let's go 12. Let's go, Brownies, let's go. They actually give Sampson 1. Kyle Duggar made the tackle. It's 2nd and 9. Browns line up in shotgun again. Sampson to the right of Shedeur. Shedeur, play action. Shedeur looking, throwing, over the middle, incomplete. Jeudy looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd and 9. Another one of those plays where Shedeur looked to be pressured. Didn't take a sack, though. Got that ball out. Hits the dirt, incomplete. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Steffi with the $2 super chat. Shout out, Steffi. Let's go. We'll put your super chat on the screen and everybody else's after this Browns drive here. Shedeur, empty set, pressured, gets rid of it. Fannin makes the catch and is hit immediately. Not going to be enough for the first down. Chuck Clark comes in to make the tackle one-on-one. And 4th and 7. Cleveland could try a long field goal. Let's see what they elect to do. 2-yard pass to Fannin. Be about a 50-yarder for Andre Schmidt, and they line up to take it. Andre Schmidt is long this year, 55, if you remember, game winner. And here's a 50-yarder. Schmidt's kick is up in the rain. It's right down the middle. It is good. Type those threes for Andre Schmidt, baby. Man. I don't want to jinx anything, so I won't say anything. But I love what Andre Schmidt has done. Ravens TV in the chat. Typing those threes. Let's go, Ravens TV. I'm telling you guys, we got Ravens fans here today. We got Shedeur fans. We got Browns fans. Everybody's locked in on Browns Steelers right now in Week 17, okay? The AFC North is up for grabs. Myles Garrett's got a sack record he's chasing. Shedeur Sanders wants to prove he could be the starting quarterback. I mean, what else are you doing if you're not watching Browns Steelers right now, Jack? At 1:09 Eastern Time on a Sunday. We will take points to start things off. 3-0. Stop the count, as they say. Take it. Mikey V said, holy Schmidt with the 50-yarder, baby. Steffi with the 2. I'm back again. I'm having fun here. Typing those ones was Steffi. Shout out to you, my friend. It is a party, man. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, too. Browns Steelers. It's rivalry week. We got a lot to watch for, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Another Ravens fan saying, might not like the Browns, but we need them right now. Everybody's watching. Everybody's tuned in. They're holding their wrists up in Baltimore. A lot of fun on today's show, and that's why we got deals for the people. Don't miss out. We're giving away a Browns jersey of your choice, ladies and gentlemen, okay? All right, if you want a Shedeur jersey, let's show them a photo because we can give them whatever they want. Any Cleveland Browns jersey, we'll send it right to you. If you get in on today's raffle, you can Super Chat or Venmo to get in. $5 will get you one entry. $10 will let you spin a wheel for a chance at even more raffle tickets or, well, play spoiler on today's show, and Jack or I might have to do a punishment. $20 Super Chat, you'll get even more raffle tickets and a chance to win this Shedeur jersey filled with people that want him to succeed. Show your support. I'd send one in to get on here. $20. It's on sale this week. And finally, $50 will give you 50 raffle tickets. But if you send in 50 on Venmo, well, we'll double that. We'll give you 100 raffle tickets, 100 ducks in the duck race, and I will send you a free hat, a custom Brown Sport hat. Joey OD1, Venmo, if that's easy to get in on the raffle as well for the Browns jersey. All right, Browns defense will take the field for the first time today now. Everybody's keyed in on number 95 as Andre Schmidt kicks off inside the 5. This one will be returned. And Steelers going to operate from about the 25. Kenneth Gainwell on the return. Myles Garrett takes the field, as does Aaron Rodgers. A man who also used to wear number 12 is now number 8 for Pittsburgh. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Camera's already on Myles. Lined up, a sack away. Steelers in I formation. Pitch it. Warren, elusive. Tackle made by Devin Bush. The ball came out. Pittsburgh dove on it. Looks like the Steelers recover, but it is rainy. It's slippery today. The Steelers fortunate to recover that one. Jalen Warren had it punched out by Devin Bush. What a play. That ball was loose. It slips through Alex Wright, and the Pittsburgh Steelers get it. And they get it. Nathan with the 5. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. 2nd and 4. 10 minutes to go in this first quarter here. Shotgun for Rodgers. Rodgers takes the snap. Hand off to Warren. He's looking for room, but he's swallowed up. Only a yard on that play. Jerome Baker, Alex Wright collide on the tackle. And already, it is a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on, baby. Let's get this ball right back.
Let's go. Spam those 3s. Let's go. Spam those 3s. Big 3rd down.
Big 3rd down, ladies and gentlemen, on the Steelers' opening possession. Can we force a 3 and out? Get those 3s going. Empty set for Aaron Rodgers. Now Gainwell motions back into the backfield. Play clock winding down. Rodgers pitch it to Gainwell. Gainwell looking for room. He swallowed up Mason Graham. First one to get to him. 4th down. Tight those 4s, baby. Shout out to Nathan. Nathan said, I thought 5 was a wheel spin. I'll send 5 more. I will give you a wheel spin, my friend Nathan. We will absolutely do that at the break. And Merrow, Jim Merrow with the 20, baby. I'm excited to see this one from Merrow. He's got an ideal day planned out here. But here's the punt for Pittsburgh. Corliss Waitman. That's a deep punt. Fair catch signaled for by Larvidan inside the 15 with the Browns. And a 3-0 lead. Shedeur Sanders will come back out. Broadcast heads to commercial break. Let's hear all the super chats and then see what number 12 and the Browns have on their next offensive drives, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan with the 5, just because. Go Browns. It's sounding good. It's really feeling good today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling the good vibes here right now. The Browns have a lead. We forced a 3 and out. It's very early, but let's keep this energy going, ladies and gentlemen. And Nathan sent in another 5. He's a legend. That's another raffle ticket for you, Nathan, and a wheel spin because you asked so nicely, and we love you here on the show. Jim Merrow with the 20, baby. Ideal day. Shedeur goes 29 for 36, 418 yards, 3 touchdowns, 125 QBR. The Browns lose 38-37. We get a top 3 pick. Stefanski cleans out his office. Hey, you know what, Jim? You're telling me Shedeur balls out, Stefanski gets fired? I like it. I'm writing you on the jersey. Heck yeah. Shout out to Jim Marrow. We will spin the wheel for Nathan now. Nathan, what do you got, my friend? Let's play spoiler. Oh, God. All right, you got to take some of the eggnog off of this. There's supposed to be more push-ups than eggnog, Jack. I did. There should be a 12 and a 20. But shout out to Jim Marrow. You're on the jersey, my friend. You might have a chance to win this. I got to take another shot of eggnog. Nathan playing spoiler, though. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. Hey, Brett. Hey, shout out to Eric Cook as well, getting in on the raffle. There we go. I will send you. There you go. There you go. Boom. That's right, Jack. Get your shit together. All right. Shout out Eric Cook for the Venmo. He's in on this raffle. Extra ducks for him. Yes, sir. All right. A shot of holiday eggnog, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for this? Who's ready for this, my friends? Thank you, Jack. Cheers. Such a weird texture. Playing spoiler. Shout out to Nathan, baby. Let's go. Here's Shedeur Sanders throwing. Touch pass. Beautiful. Caught by Cedric Tillman. First down, Cleveland right away. Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. 42-yard pickup on the Browns' first play. What a route by Tillman and an absolute dot from Shedeur Sanders. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. You thought I was making it up when I said we get more deep shots with Shedeur. No. You're seeing it every game now. There's another 40-yarder. 1st and 10 now. Already the Browns have moved into Steelers territory. Here's a handoff to Raheem Sanders. Rocket Sanders bulldozing his way forward. He'll get about 6-7 yards on that one. Get those ones in, baby. Even Kimberly's coming around to my take now, saying we wasted time on Dylan Gabriel. I was mad on draft night when we used the 3rd rounder on him. I'm not kidding. But we are here now. Here's Shedeur with a 2nd and 4 under center. Raheem Sanders remains the back. Shedeur hands it off to Raheem Sanders, who's met immediately in the backfield, tackled for a loss of 1. We're going to have a 3rd down already. Man, that first play, though, 1st and 10, perfect touch pass in the bucket, 42 yards to Cedric Tillman. Nice to call his name out again as well, by the way. So 3rd and 5. Under 7 minutes to go in this first quarter. Play clock at 11. Travion Williams, the back on 3rd down. He's to the left of Shedeur. 3rd and 5. The Browns run it. Travion Williams finds a hole, and he's got a 1st down. Cleveland out to the Pittsburgh 30. Williams gets up, fired up. He made a man miss. Looks like this was going to be another meeting in the backfield, but Travion Williams slips away, and he's got the 1st down. Cleveland, type those ones, baby. Look at Ravens TV in here still balling with us. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, folks? We're all coming together on today's show to beat Pittsburgh. 1st and 10 now from that Steelers 30-yard line after the 9-yard run from Williams. Corley goes in motion. Handoff to Raheem Sanders. Not much room. Give him 2 yards on the ground. The helmet comes off. No flags, though. We'll have a 2nd and 8. That was Luke Whippler who lost his helmet. Our starting center now with Posick out for the year. 2nd and 8 Cleveland. Out to Pittsburgh's 28-yard line. Tevin Jenkins in at right guard, by the way. Sanders looking. Throwing. Sideline. Fannin makes the grab down at the 1-yard line. And they signal touchdown. He's in. No one touched him. Cleveland strikes. Type those TDs. Oh, my goodness, folks. What is going on today? Shedeur stands in the pocket, delivers a wobbly pass in the rain. They say no one touched Fannin, and he's in. Oh, my goodness, what an effort. Fannin turns around, comes back to the ball, hits the ground, rolls in. He stays down in the end zone. Now, Fannin was questionable coming into today. Make sure he's okay, but let's look at this play again, man. Shedeur feeling the pressure, lofts one up. Fannin comes back to the ball. And, yeah, he wasn't touched. Even though his whole body goes down before the plane, he rolls his way into the end zone. Untouched. This is a touchdown, Cleveland. Man, 44 is so athletic, dude. Harold Fannin Jr. Brownies strike. Fannin walking off, though, looking a little shaken up. Time man says they're playing today, man. He was kind of weird, right? I don't know. You heard. It was a good play, though. You think he's busy? Wish I could watch it back, you know? All right, sure. Let's do it, folks. Browns. 9-0 lead. And Charles is back. Charles is back, baby. Andre Schmidt's extra point is up and good. 10-0. It's a shutout in Cleveland, baby. Come on now. 10-0. First quarter. 5 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Cleveland on top. Shout out to Charles. What a legend. What a ledge. Oh, here we go. This one coming in from Charles. Bang! W to Charles, everybody. Charles, man. We love you, man. Absolutely, my brother. I sent a prayer for you, Mr. Charles, and I'm so hyped to see you in here, my friend. Shout out to Charles Elkins, man, with the $100 super chat. Absolute beast. We love you, my friend. I'm going to write you on this jersey again. Charles. Because you deserve a chance to win as well. Charles Elkins. We are partying today on the live stream. People want to beat Pittsburgh. Bro, it's looking good right now for this first quarter. Obviously, a lot of time to go, but that was a 28-yard touchdown pass to Harold Fannin Jr. Man, you start that drive with a 42-yarder from your own 14. Like, I'm telling you, I see good things out of Shedeur Sanders, ladies and gentlemen. I really do. Man, if we had no line too, whew, team would be a lot different, folks. So, Charles, shout out to you, my friend. Let's also give a shout out to today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. The best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money. I make a lineup every week. And covering the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players, and I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur. You guys are seeing it again today. He's playing to prove something right now, and he's been racking up passing yards. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in, join millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. My lineup's looking great again, producer Jack. Javonte Williams already has the touchdown, and Shedeur has come out slinging it. I've got more than 170.5 passing yards for him. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We're back. Some more first quarter action here, ladies and gentlemen. The Steelers trailing 10-0. They've had 3 plays. Fannin came out of the tent. Tried some short bursts, according to Mary Kay, and then he went back in. All right, we'll give you a real update here on Fannin when we get it. $2,268 people are watching. Only 347 likes, though. Guys, smash that like button if you want to beat Pittsburgh right now and see what Shedeur can do. Look at this, 10-0 here. K-Park saying, Shedeur. Steffi, finally he gets to shine. I'm loving it. I am loving it. And let's see what this Browns defense can do in their second time out there. Remember, we are watching closely. 95. Thank you, Melanie. Said, go Brownies. Love your enthusiasm, Joey. I'm fired up. I'm fired up, man. 1st and 10. Rodgers, play action. Looking. Got his man on the sideline. Only going to get a few yards, though. Jonnu Smith, the tight end. Brings up 2nd down for Pittsburgh. 4 yards through the air there for Rodgers. Delpit made the tackle. Pushed him out of bounds. Cleveland did get a couple Pro Bowlers again this year, ladies and gentlemen. Myles Garrett, Denzel Ward, rightfully so. Myles, as I showed you, the runaway favorite to be the defensive player of the year. Here's Rodgers rolling to his right. Rodgers throw on the run. Incomplete. Already, ladies and gentlemen, it's another 3rd down. Type those 3s. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the intended target, hits him in the neck and helmet area and just bounces incomplete. Look, there's some weird weather today, folks. I'm telling you, this rain is a factor, and now it's 3rd and 6 for Pittsburgh and Aaron Rodgers. Let's go, Rose. Keep the pedal to the metal, baby. Empty set. Steelers go 5 wide for Rodgers here. Play clock's down to 3. Rodgers takes the snap. Pressured. Throwing. Oh, what a dime. Complete for our 1st down. There is a flag, though. Scotty Miller makes the grab. Check the mark. Browns sent pressure. I think that's OPI. It is. I'll back him up. Let's go. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, offensive pass interference. Oh, they call it a little pick play. Commentators think it's a bad call. I don't care what you think, because back them up. Back them all the way up. It's 3rd and 16. It somewhat affected Trey Avery. I don't think it was a hands-on pick, but it was about to be. Here's 3rd and 16 now. Rodgers, empty set. Takes the snap. Browns send 4. Rodgers gets rid of it. Over the middle. Not enough. Darnell Washington can't get the 1st down. Cleveland forces another punt. What is Oh, God. Why is Rodgers signaling? Because there's a flag now. looks. Rodgers is pointing to Cleveland as if they just got a free first down. Oh, boy. What do we got? It was 3rd and 16. Oh, my gosh, bro. Oh, my gosh, bro. Taunting. Rayshawn Jenkins, you can't do that, man. You can't do that, okay? After the play was over, Jenkins gets up and starts yelling at Darnell Washington. I mean, again, this league is super soft, but like all he's doing is clapping and yelling. But that was But that's called taunting. That is a 15-yard penalty. Yeah, you just got to be smart there. I mean, again, it's a soft call, but they'll get you with anything these days. Nathaniel says, poorly coached team. 1st and 10 now at the Pittsburgh 40. That's tough. Pitch it to Jalen Warren. Warren looking for room. He'll get a few. Carson Schlesinger wraps him up, though, at the 45. 35, excuse me. 5 yards on the ground for Warren. Snowflake call. Yeah, dude, that's some BS. I won't lie to you. Come on, man. You talk to the guy, and that automatically is 15 yards? You know how hard it is to get 15 yards in the rain in Cleveland these days? Regardless, 2nd and 5 now for Rodgers and the Steelers here. Play clock down to 8. They line up in shotgun. Rodgers dropping back, throwing. Good completion of Washington. He's a yard short. 4 yards through the air, and it'll bring up a 3rd and very short here for Pittsburgh. Let's get those threes going. Get an update on Fannin here. The groin injury is questionable to return. Dude. Can't believe that, Rayshawn Jenkins, man. It's all right. 3rd and 1. Stop them now, says Christopher Stofira. Here we go. Okay, we got, oh, God, trick play down the sideline. Big first down for Pittsburgh there. They had Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward, under center, takes the snap and just runs all the way down the sideline. Yeah, you make it look like it's a tush push, and he just runs the option down the sideline. Big gainer, 29-yard run there on a direct snap to Connor Hayward. It's going to be a battle, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a battle. Yup. 1st and 10. Myles Garrett back out there now. Play clock just hit zeros. Yeah, I imagine Pittsburgh would have taken a timeout, but they do.
The Steelers are approaching the Prize Picks red zone.
Right.
You get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. But you got to use code CLNS at prizepicks.com when you sign up. Shout out Prize Picks.
Go, Jack. All right, folks. Daniel Tice said, it's turnover coming. Let's go, Brownies. We got Shedeur Fan 12 saying, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get that ball back. 29-yard pickup has the Steelers now in Cleveland territory at the 22. He was tiptoeing that sideline, but stayed in. Like I said, all the way down to the Cleveland 22. So, 1st and 10 now. Under a minute 30 to go in this first quarter. Rodgers. Hand off to Gainwell. Myles Garrett makes the tackle. Gainwell gets a few. 2nd down now coming up. saw Adam Thielen in motion, who was effectively the Steelers' wide receiver 1 today, with Metcalf and Calvin Austin both out for different reasons. Metcalf suspended. 2 games. 2nd and 7 now for Pittsburgh at the Cleveland 19. They line up in shotgun. Play clock's down to 5. Aaron Rodgers takes the snap. Browns rush 4. Rodgers throws it to Gainwell, who's met in the backfield. A big tackle for loss by Devin Bush. Let's go. A negative 7-yard gain. Rodgers just swings it out to Gainwell, and Bush is there, baby. The former Pittsburgh Steeler gets it done. 3rd and 13 coming up. Steelers will let this clock wind out, and that'll end the first quarter. Browns with a 10-0 lead, ladies and gentlemen. Big play made by number 30. That's right, get those threes going. And look at this. As we get a lot of hype here, we are 8 subscribers away from our next milestone, folks. Jack, you ready? From 67,000. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. There's 3,045 people watching. I know not everyone's subscribed. We do watch parties every week for the Browns games. We make free daily Browns videos. It's free to hit the sub button. Lets you interact in the chat. Thank you to those people. We're 4 subs away. We might have to go shot clock, 67 seconds, and I just do this for almost a minute. Oh! It's happened! It's happened! 67K! My Christmas is made. Everybody spam 67. This is it. This is it. The meme dies in 2026, so get it out now. 67K, baby. Let's go! Spam those 67s. Oh, I'm doing it. Let's go, Jack. 67,026 subs. My dreams have come true. Look at the 6 7s in the chat. A lot of people won't know this. My first ever live stream here, Browns-Panthers preseason, I made multiple 6-7 jokes, and nobody knew what it was at the time. I was one of the first ones in on this thing. Now everybody in the world knows about the 6-7. I did it week 1 of preseason, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a pioneer of the meme. Let me tell the office group chat. This is electric. Thank you to everybody for being a part of this family, man. Let's go. 67K, baby. Wow. Because it's free. We make videos every single day if you hit that sub button, folks. Be the smartest Browns fan in the room. All right. Find out Browns news right as it happens. Find out if Shedeur Sanders is the starting quarterback next year. We're going to have a lot of off-season coverage. I'll tell you that, Jack. I mean, there's going to be plenty to report on for the quarterbacks this year. Hit that sub button. You want to know what's going on with Cleveland if you're a Browns fan, a 12 fan, whatever it may be. We're back here for the start of the second quarter. 3rd and 14, Aaron Rodgers, empty set, incomplete to Kenneth Gainwell. They try the screen. It hits the turf, and the Browns defense makes another stand, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. This is the type of play I feel like we should have been watching. A good Browns defense, Shedeur at quarterback, making plays. But, you know, we wasted the whole entire first half of the season. It's okay. 4th and 14, here's a 44-yarder for Boswell, who's been pretty great. That kick hooks in. Jeez, that looked like it was going wide left. It somehow hooks in. It's good. 10-3. Steelers get points. But bend, don't break, baby. Cleveland's offense will get the ball now. Look at that. We still got 6-7s going in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at this. Nathan Steele with the 20, baby. I at least want a hat. I collect them. Go Browns. First timer. Let's go, Nathan. W. Nathan. First timer, man. He's on this jersey. Nathan, we do have a couple hat deals for you, my friend. And you are looking like a real one to me in your first time already. I'll tell you that. So, custom, limited edition hat. $50 Venmo, I'll automatically send you a hat for free. Or our number one XP leader at the end of the show will get a free hat as well. So we're giving away as many as people want today. You're on the jersey, though. I do hope you win, Mr. Nathan. But all the diehards have a chance, which is awesome. Here we go. Rose with the 2. Keep the pedal to the metal, baby. Don't let up. My Venmo's Joey OD1. If you want to the free hat deal, $50 Venmo, you get 100 raffle tickets to win a Browns jersey, and I will send you a Brown support hat. No raffle needed, just straight to your door. Emmett with the 5. Shout out BJ Burles. Shout out. Nathan said, you have to sign my name on the jersey. Yes, sir, I did, my friend. You got another chance, Nathan. And we did get another Venmo from Eric Cook. A $20 Venmo. Eric, welcome in, my friend. You have a chance to win a Browns jersey of your choice. That's 14 entries for doing it through Venmo. Okay? We will give more for Venmo as it stands. But let's go. Let's go, baby. People are showing up today to party for the Browns-Steelers game. Go. Adam, bet the farm on the Browns. Just kidding. Maybe should have. Maybe should have. Yeah, you know, without Fannin, though, let's see. Here's Shedeur dropping back, throwing over the middle. Jerry Jeudy makes the grab. His second catch of the day. He celebrates, and it's a first down. Brownies, type those ones, baby. 13-yard pickup. Check in on a little Phillip Rivers. Jonathan Taylor just scored. There we go. Jeudy making the grab. First and 10 now. Shedeur lines up under center. Play clock's at 10. Sanders. Handoff. Raheem Sanders. Back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Patrick Queen on the tackle. Okay. Alrighty. So. Oh, Schlesinger limping on that last possession. He's on the bike. We're going to need him. All right. Here's Shedeur with an empty set. Sanders dropping back, throwing over the middle. Jeudy rising up and making the grab. Those two starting to connect with Fannin out of the lineup. A 15-yard pickup, and that's another first down. Browns, baby. Type those ones. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Legendary. If Shedeur beats the Steelers, man, legendary. Love what I'm watching right now. Finally, these two linking up, Jeudy and Sanders. Shedeur, by the way, 7 of 9 today. 129 yards and a touchdown. Nearly perfect. Here's play action. Shedeur gets the screen off to Sampson. Dylan Sampson wrapped up in the backfield by Patrick Queen. That's a loss. 2. Second down now. That clock winds. Under 13 minutes to go. Yeah, look at that. They call it a loss of 1. But, you know, see, this is another positive of Shedeur, right? You lose your favorite target of Fannin. He's got no problem spreading this out. Now Judy's getting more involved. You saw Tillman get a 40-yard catch. Here's Shedeur dropping back again. Sanders pressured. Runs away. Hit from behind. tackled right at the line of scrimmage. See if they rule it a sack or a 0-yard run, but at the moment it looks like a negative 1-yard sack. Oh, man. Dude, Cam Robinson is terrible. Alex Highsmith, oh my gosh, just has his way. Great pursuit by Highsmith, by the way. But that is a loss. So here's 3rd and 12 now. Shedeur throwing. Judy dropped it. There's a flag. There's a flag. What do we got? False start. False start on the center. So let's replay 3rd down. Luke Whippler. I don't know. I don't know how you use false start as the center and don't snap it, I guess. I don't know. But that's what the call is. So 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. It won't go down as a drop for Judy, at least, but I don't like to see that. TJ Watt on the sideline, remember. 3rd and 17. Shedeur dropping back. Not a lot of time. He's going to take off running. Shedeur using his legs. Spin move. Gets to the 35, but not enough. 4th and 7. Shedeur celebrating. 11-yard pickup. Yeah, this is what Romo's saying. That people underestimated Shedeur's athleticism. What's going on? 4th and 7. We're lining up to go for it, ladies and gentlemen. This is what's going on. 4th and 7. 4th and 7. Empty set. All right, 3-win team. They snapped it. Shedeur dropping back, throwing, incomplete. To Sal Cannella. What was that call? Go for it on 4th and 7? You don't want the 2-score lead? Fourth and 7 in the rain. Kevin Stefanski. I'll tell you that. Okay. Bonnie Anderson wants to be friends on Venmo. Sure. I don't get it.
JOD is going to post the highlight of that Harold Fannin touchdown on his social media right now.
Yes.
Yes. So give him a follow. I'm going to put those links in the chat right now. JOD has you covered with everything Cleveland Browns every single day.
I'll give shout-outs.
Twitter is in the chat right now. And now Instagram is going to go in the chat. JOD will give shout-outs to people that follow.
Yes, sir.
Instagram is in the chat. Twitter is in the chat. Go on, give them a follow.
Okay, I mean, I guess it would have been a 51-yard field goal.
And also follow him on TikTok as well, Joey O. Brown.
Sure.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm just going to...
Yeah, hop on. I'm just throwing.
Follow JOD on social media. He is posting the Harold Fannin touchdown highlight right now for all of you guys so you guys can see it. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. The best content on the internet. Let's go, folks.
Let's go.
WTF, Kevin? What happened, Kevin? All right, follow JOD on social media. He will be giving shout-outs in a little bit. We are about to get back to game action, though, so make sure you go give us a follow.
Boom, that is up on Twitter and Instagram,
Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen. Go on over. I'll shout out the people that follow, that like. All right. Shout out the sixth man. Jordan Sanders. Oh. Related to Shedeur, perhaps? All right, we're back, though. Browns have the lead. Steelers have the ball. And it's a handoff to Warren. Warren's got room. Dicing his way through the Browns' defense, gets out to midfield. You know, the Browns' run defense has had some issues the past couple weeks. And Warren, with a good run. This might come down to the wire, Jack. You never know. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. 15 yards on the ground for Warren. Pittsburgh started at their 34. Scott Cook. Shout out to you, my friend. We'll read those in a minute. Here's Rodgers. Pitch it. Warren. Warren backpedaling. Gets a few yards. Gain of 4. Maybe 5. 2nd and 6 coming up for Pittsburgh. Sounds like Darnell Washington is questionable with the forearm injury. It's a loss for Pittsburgh. So Warren, after the 4-yard gain, has Pittsburgh in a 2nd and 6. This time they go empty. Rodgers. Audibling. Play clock down to 4. Aaron Rodgers takes the snap, lofts one to the sideline. Diving effort. Incomplete to MVS. Rodgers upset, and that already is another 3rd down. 3rd and 6. Type those threes.
Let's go. Spam those threes. Let's go.
Let's go. I'll shout out the Twitter followers. See some Instagram ones coming in too. Appreciate you all. Jason Royal, shout out to you. Rodgers unhappy about that miscue. It's an incomplete pass, and here's 3rd and 6 now. Once again, they go empty. Rodgers takes the snap, throws quickly, same place, incomplete again. Tyson Campbell in coverage. He gets up celebrating. Good to see Schlesinger on the field as well. Incomplete to Adam Thielen. Let's go. The Steelers got a punt. This is joyous, ladies and gentlemen. What a holiday season. Right? This new Cleveland Browns team, baby. 10-3. We get the ball back here. The punt is up. Larvadan lets it bounce. It'll bounce to around the 16. So let's get some Cleveland offense again. Here we go. Nearly 4,000 people in the building. Ready for Shedeur Sanders to take the field again as Cleveland has a 10-3 lead and can play spoiler to their rival Pittsburgh Steelers. Scott Cook, speaking of the Steelers, with the 20. It's your boy, Pittsburgh Scott, the Steelers fan, but I love your show. You think Shedeur is your QB of the future? Question mark, question mark. Shout out to you, Scott. Appreciate the kind words, even if you are with the enemy. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Your question is a great one. Do I think Shedeur is the QB of the future? I'll tell you what, Scott. I think he should be the quarterback next year. And I think if you beat Pittsburgh, you are a Cleveland Brownie. Solidified, my friend. I love the kid. I love the flashes I've seen from him. And I think that Cleveland has so many other issues on offense that next year should be, let's get our offensive line together. Let's get some wide receivers and see what Shedeur can do with actual reps in training camp and from day one. So I'm in on it, baby. Shout out to you, my friend. You know what? Because it's on sale today, Scott Cook, Steelers fan, is going on the Shedeur Sanders Hall of Fame jersey. I mean, he is rooting for Shedeur. Let's go. Let's go, Scott. That is one entry for you on this jersey. A couple on a Browns jersey of your choice if you want. Shout out to Scott. James Harper with a 5. I don't want to say it looks like they're not trying to make it obvious to throw for a better draft, but what else could it be? Yeah, this must have come after that. The going forward on 4th and 7. I actually think there's a couple teams in the league that should be investigated for tanking. I think the Browns and Raiders are included. But you can't control the players in the DC, and that defense wants to play today. Shedeur wants to play today. Judy even. So, Stefanski, you can try to mess it up all you want, but the players want to beat Pittsburgh. They're showing up today. Let's go. Let's play spoiler, baby. Hit that like button if you want it to happen. Let's get some success from 12 and 95, baby. Let's go. The Browns offense is back. Like I said, they'll start from the Cleveland 16. Shedeur Sanders. Browns outgaining Pittsburgh today. We got 164 total yards. Pittsburgh's got 75. Under 9 minutes here in this first half. Handoff, Dylan Sampson. Sampson gets a few. Call it 3 yards on the ground there. Tackle made by Clark. 2nd and 7 here. Chuck Clark, that is. Look at this. Shedeur, 8 of 11. 128 yards and a touchdown here early in the second quarter. 2nd and 7 now, 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Shedeur under center. It's another run. Keep it on the ground here to Dylan Sampson. He'll get a few more. And right away, we got a 3rd down. Shout out to Brenda Jones. There we go. Robert, Kathy saying, let's move those chains. 3,900 people in the building. 671 likes. Hit the like button. 3rd and 4, baby. Here we go, 12. Shedeur. Ready to take the snap. Empty set for Sanders. Shedeur. Drop back. Looking. Throwing over the middle, got his man! Caught by Isaiah Bond, and once again, 1st down, Cleveland! Methodical. Perfect placement and awareness from Shedeur. Throws over both Pittsburgh linebackers. Isaiah Bond makes the grab. Shout out. Steffi saying, we'll get you up, Steffi, saying I need to send money to get the 12 jersey. Should work on Venmo, yeah. Play action here. Shedeur, under pressure, runs away from it with his legs. He'll get a few on the ground rushing. Shedeur out past the 40. Second and 7. They call it 3 yards for Shedeur, maybe 4. Check my Venmo. I think it's all working, right? I got one from Eric Cook. Yeah. Clock winding. Under 6 minutes here left in the second quarter. Shedeur lined up in shotgun. Sanders looking, throwing quickly over the middle. Caught again. Jerry Jeudy with another 1st down. This is beautiful from Shedeur Sanders. Type those ones. Man, I mean, this is tight coverage. These are quick decisions that he has to make. He is picking apart Pittsburgh. Jeudy with a 12-yard catch. I mean, this is incredible. Type those ones, baby. 700 likes. People hyped up to see Shedeur. And the Browns putting it to Pittsburgh. Here's Sanders. Throwing, it's batted in the air, and it's picked. Gotta be kidding me. Dude, how many batted passes have we had for picks this year? Oh, my gosh, dude. It happens all the time. Man, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Cam Robinson is an embarrassment again. Look at 68. Man. That's just unlucky. Hit as he throws. Oh, it's Jack Sawyer.
He's hit as he throws. It changes the trajectory of his throw. It then ricochets off a defender's helmet into the hands of Jack Sawyer. Can't make it up.
Can't make it up. Cam Robinson just got mauled again. Here's Aaron Rodgers under pressure. Oh, my gosh, somehow gets it away as he was being tackled by Alex Wright. It's still a tackle for loss, though. Jerome Baker, Carson Swessinger get into the backfield to meet Connor Hayward. What a play by Rodgers, but it's still a loss of 3. Vietnamese said, he's right. You can't make this up.
Can't make it up.
You can't make it up.
And if anyone says that Shedeur, if anyone says that's Shedeur's fault, 1, you're either not watching the game, which is valid. You might not be watching the game, or 2, you just don't know ball. Or 3, you just hate him. You just hate him because you hate the person.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Here's Rodgers handing it off to Warren. Warren gets a decent chunk there. 7 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd down, though. 3rd and 7. Here we go. All eyes on Myles Garrett here on this 3rd and 7. Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, the Cam Robinson dude got destroyed again, and he's making his quarterback get blasted. Do we have any other left tackles? Seriously? Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. Play clock's at 5. 3rd and 7. Myles circled on the broadcast. Rodgers got to step up and run with his legs. Slides at the mark. I think he's a yard short. It's when the slide starts. Yeah, he's a yard short. Huge decision for Pittsburgh now. 4th and 1. Rodgers.
Spam your 4s. 4th down. Let's go. Let's go. Spam your 4s. Let's go.
Pittsburgh in the huddle. Stay disciplined. Browns. 4th and 1. Yeah. 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 Literally. You're invested now.
Mark Smith, who we know is a massive Shedeur hater, says, whose fault is it? He threw the ball. I mean, it's Cam Robinson's fault because he got absolutely roasted by whoever the defender was. The defender then hits him blindly.
Yeah.
Shedeur didn't see him because he was behind him.
Right.
And then again, obviously Mark's not watching the game on TV, but I think Mark just hates Shedeur. And we know this. If you go back and look at his chat logs, he just hates Shedeur.
It's true.
He hasn't been talking at all this game until that pick. So it is what it is. It's rage bait, though. That's all I'm going to say. I'm moving on.
It's true, Jack. No, that's good. You got to call that out. It's facts. Because, I mean, up until that point, too, we were watching one of the best halves of football from Shedeur. Like, it was methodical. It was like, oh, man. Imagine if we had an offensive line. 4th and 1, the Steelers are going. They're at least lined up once the play clock hits 3. They snap it to Rodgers. Rodgers throwing down the sideline, incomplete. He missed him. Rodgers audibly says the F word. Incomplete to Scotty Miller. One-on-one with Tyson Campbell. LFG. We got to give a shout-out to Tyson Campbell, man. He has been one-on-one with a lot of teams' receivers the past few weeks. Man defense, he's a physical corner, acquired from Jacksonville. We knew that this scheme would be better for Campbell than Jacksonville's scheme. Greg Newsome, not as good in man as Tyson Campbell, and you're seeing what Jim Schwartz can do with Campbell here. Another one-on-one, sticky coverage, incomplete on 4th down, baby. Let's go! Now, that play took place from the Cleveland 22-yard line, folks. So Steelers pass up on points, and Brownies take over. With under 3 minutes to go in this half, can we extend this lead? I think we need to, because Steelers get the ball first out of half. Dude, this is
Got a few soups, gonna shout him out. Rose with the 2 regardless. We get 2 first-round picks next season. You're damn right.
W.
We got Steffi. I am Bonnie. I just friended you on Venmo. Please help. There's no way I can send money. Please help. I need that 12 jersey. Steffi, I don't know. Have you used Venmo before? I don't know how to do a step-by-step tutorial. Right. Did you accept Bonnie's friend request?
I did, yeah.
Bonnie, you should be good. Try it out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're seeing. So.
Right, unless you have to set up your Venmo. Or link it to your.
Yeah, you might have to link it to something.
Bank account or something. You
did just get you got a ticket for that super though. Music Man does as well.
Music Man, stop talking about Gabriel. He's toast. Watch Sanders lead the Browns in this pivotal game. If you're a Browns fan, let's support our QB, our team, baby. Shout out to Music Man. Let's get fired up for 12. He's our starting quarterback, ladies and gentlemen. If you beat Pittsburgh, you're a Brownie for life, baby. And we're winning right now.
I do find the hate kind of weird.
Oh, there we go, Bonnie.
Don't you want your quarterback to be successful? It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah.
Don't you want the quarterback of your team to be successful? I find the hate so weird.
Right.
I find it really weird. I was rooting for Gabriel when he was on the field. I wanted him to do well.
Right.
I got crucified for saying he had a good game one time at halftime. And now I want Shedeur to do well. Because when the quarterback does well, the team does well. What a concept.
What a concept. Mero with the 10. Yeah, I was rooting for Gabriel. I just called it out when he sucked. I'm all in on Shedeur. I've always liked him since the start. Here's Sanders. Play action. Shedeur. Sideline. Dangerous. Pass incomplete. That was Nick Herbig, who's had quite the season for Pittsburgh, I will say. Whiteheart, the intended target. 4,012 people watching. Hit the like button. You're rooting for the Brownies. Bonnie, you legend. I will send the people this in a moment. Here's Sanders, though. Quick throw over the middle. Caught by Malachi Corley. The Steelers' defense is starting to jump on a lot of these passes, though. Chuck Clark sprinted to that football. Shedeur's got to be careful. After that 4-yard pass, it's 3rd down and 6 for Cleveland. Approaching the 2-minute warning here. Pittsburgh takes their 3rd timeout with 2:13 left. Perhaps trying to get the ball back here, but we got a 3rd and 6. First down would be great for Cleveland. 10-3 the score. Browns on top, as everybody expected in this first half, right? People, fans of all NFL teams in the chat here rooting for Shedeur, rooting for Cleveland. Ravens fans rooting for Browns fans this week to beat Pittsburgh and play spoiler. It's a good shout out by Alufe. Get the likes up. 4K in here, less than 1,000 likes. The math ain't mathing. We should get 1,000 likes by halftime. If you want 12 in the Browns to beat the Steelers, hit the like button. I know I do. Shotgun for Shedeur on this 3rd and 6. Sanders taking the snap, looking, throwing, caught. Judy, what is he doing? What is he doing? He had the first. He cuts backwards and gets tackled. Judy, what are you doing? We all saw that he had the first. Dude, he's such a bonehead, man. Happens all the time with Judy, man. Did anybody see that? He was running for the first down. He just cuts back. Poor decision. First down was there, folks. First down was there. But listen, we're going to hit the Venmos and Supers that we got. Shout out to you, Bonnie, you legend. But wanted to give a shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money doing it, and I make a lineup every single week. Covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players. But I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now. He's been racking up passing yards and touchdowns towards the back half of this season, and it's been helping me win money. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. I might be almost there. I know the Javonte Williams touchdown happened on Christmas Day. Shedeur, I need more than 170.5 passing yards, and he's very close right now. I know Browns football, ladies and gentlemen. You can make lineups just like I do if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go. For 170.5. Let's go. Mero. Also, let me send you Bonnie on Venmo before I read this gym one. Bonnie, hey, put your comment your shipping address. I'm gonna send you a free hat. Let's go, Bonnie. Bonnie, I'm gonna send you a free hat. Send me where you want it to go to. But Mero with the 10. A badly coached Browns team is hot garbage. A well-coached Browns team looks like the 2007 Patriots. We have the talent. Why can't we look like this every week? Jimmy needs to make some changes. That's Jimmy Haslam from Jim Mero. Make some changes this offseason because let's go, Steffi. 4th and 2 now. The Browns got a punt. We'll do a wheel spin for you, Mero, as well after at halftime. Here's Bojorquez booting this one away on 4th and 2. Steelers have no timeouts. This one fielded by Scotty Miller. Still going to be in Pittsburgh territory, though, which is good. As Aaron Rodgers has a minute 51 here, down by 7. All right, folks, let's see. Hit that like button. Browns are winning. We should have 1,000 likes by halftime. You guys are awesome being in here. It's another good point by the traveling man. This dumbass went for it on 4th and 7, but not 4th and 2. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun for Pittsburgh. Rodgers, drop back. Flips it out to Gainwell as he was feeling the pressure. Mason Graham chasing down Gainwell and makes the tackle. What a play by the big fella. There we go. A Michigan man helping out Cleveland. 2 yards for Gainwell on the ground. 2nd and 8 now. Clock winding under a minute 30. Remember, Pittsburgh, 0 timeouts. Cleveland has all 3. Shotgun for Rodgers. Rodgers, drop back, quick throw. Looks like the catch is made by MVS. What a window. Rodgers lasers that one in. But he's a yard short of the first, so 3rd and 1. Steelers go no huddle with a minute left. Rodgers, quick snap. Rodgers pressure, dumps it off. Gainwell's got the first and more. Myles Garrett was right there to make history, but as a quick read by Rodgers and a 1st down. Oh, that's why they went quick. Like the ball almost hit the ground. Rodgers, quick throw over the middle again. Check down to Gainwell. Gainwell lowers his shoulder and has got another Steelers 1st down.
Show the defense some love. Show them some support. Hit that like button. We are less than 110 away from 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes as soon as possible. Let's go.
Let's go. 26 seconds left in the 2nd quarter as the Steelers clock it. 2nd and 10.
101 likes away. There's 4,000 people watching.
Rodgers throw over the middle. Got a man. Freiermuth with a big game, but there's a flag. Check the mark. Is that the classic Rodgers free play? Let's see. 21 yards to Freiermuth as we await the mark. Schlesinger looks like he's hobbling a little bit. But he's still out there. You know he's a tough kid. He wants to play. Oh, good. Both battles on the Browns defense. Neutral zone. And too many men on the field. Great coached unit. Oh, great. So they're both on Cleveland. They declined both because they got a big game. 23 yards. It's great. That's right. Too many people on the field. We had 12 men on the field. Too many men, as they say. Schlesinger's still out there, despite limping a bit. I mean, this is a guy who had a high ankle sprain and only missed 2 weeks. 22 seconds left. Garrett lined up pretty wide. Rodgers, drop back. Under pressure, got to get rid of it. Incomplete on the sideline. I don't see a Steeler in that area. Denzel Ward, close to it. I've seen that same play called grounding on Shedeur, but not here.
25 likes away from 1,000. Let's go.
Let's go.
Are these 4,000 people all bots? Like, this is crazy.
Hit the thumbs up.
We can't get to 1,000 likes? What's going on?
Come on. Chris Humphrey, are there people talking about bringing in Gabriel? I thought we were done with that. 2nd and 10. Rodgers. Rodgers throws his hands up in the middle of the play. He wants a flag. Yeah, right? How about we bench Rodgers? Check the flag here. It was a false start. It's on Pittsburgh. What? We'll take that, Rodgers. Back yourself up 5 yards. 2nd and 15 now for the Steelers with 17 seconds left in this quarter. Let's go, defense. Go. 2nd and 15. Here we go. Pittsburgh in Cleveland territory. Rodgers finds Thielen over the middle. Gain of 11. 3rd down. Clock winding. Clock's at 6. Rodgers gets to the line. 3rd and 4. They spike it with 3 seconds left. So it'll be a field goal try on 4th down. Still no touchdowns for the Steelers in the game. Brownies have 1. 40-yard attempt for Chris Boswell.
Miss it.
Miss it.
Spam him. Spam him. Miss it. Let's go. Spam him. Miss it.
Chris Boswell, who is perfect today and very accurate. The announcer Jenks, I'm trying.
Has yet to miss a field goal in his lengthy NFL career.
Chris Boswell with a 40-yard attempt, which is usually very easy for him.
You could call it a chip shot,
A
JOD.
chip
It's a
shot,
chip shot.
Layup. Very easy field goal for Boswell here. You could chalk it up right now, I'd imagine.
Keep spamming those M's. JOD, I see 4,000 people, and I'm not seeing enough movement in the chat.
Not seeing enough movement.
Wait, what are we doing?
Type those
Guys,
M's. Come
spam
on.
the M's. Let's go. Spam the M's. 4,000 of you. What are we doing? Let's go. Spam the M's.
40-yarder for Boswell. Kick is up and good again for Boswell. 10-6, the score at halftime. Browns lead in a game with a lot on the line. AFC North up for grabs. Grade that first half. You're good. A, B, C, D, or F. What do we think? How'd you grade this Browns team as a whole, ladies and gentlemen? I see Jordan Sanders tagging the Browns report on IG. Thanks, man. Got Shedeur as the savior. It's pretty funny. Folks, Browns have the lead, 10-6. Let me know. What do you think of it? What do you think of it? By the way, Steffi, Bonnie, if you're still in the chat, send me your shipping address. If you send another, you can comment it on Venmo, or if you send a $1 Venmo with it, I could send $1 back, just so I can send you a free hat because you have won a hat by sending in a $50 Venmo. Let's see the grades that people are putting in the chat. So, Kathy gives us an A-, a lot of B's. I think B is a fair grade. A- because of the almost in. Simon gives a B. Brenda says team gets a C+. Yeah, I mean, y'all know Boswell wasn't missing that. We're trying. We're trying everything we can. Yeah, I mean, look. Shedeur had a great first half. The batted interception was the one blemish. And our offensive line obviously helped mess that one up. But overall, like, quick decision making. Like, we're leading. Defense has looked much better today. Haven't given up a touchdown, just 2 field goals in one half. It's pretty good. And we're winning. I would have liked one more offensive drive that comes away with points. You still have the 4th and 7. Stefanski, roll the dice. Just tell us you're tanking. So, B+, I'll give them. I like that we're winning. 10-6. Pretty good overall from most people. But you let me know. Big Shaq. Coaches get an F. Brenda says coaches get an F as well. Let me know. Hollywood. Hollywood, what team are you a fan of, man? Come on now. Dino giving them a B. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a fair assessment for the Cleveland Browns first half there. Pretty decent overall. Look at that. Now we got up to 1,200 likes. We're still firing Stefanski, but we wanted Browns dub today, baby. I like it. We're all on the same page. Let's go. All Things Gospel Atlanta says Stefanski's about to save his job. I don't know if he can. I mean, I feel like their decision has been made from the first half, from what we've seen up to this point. If they're going to keep him, they were going to keep him regardless of these last 2 games. If they're going to fire him, he's done no matter what. But I don't think they've even made up their mind 100%. Oh, yeah, we got to shout out Bonnie Anderson for partying on Venmo, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Bonnie Anderson with the $51 Venmo. Bang! And Bonnie had a comment with it. Said, come on, I'm trying to win that 12 jersey. 12 jersey in all caps. Let's go, Bonnie. Giving away a Shedeur jersey today, folks. And Bonnie just cashed in on an incredible deal. Isn't that right, Jack? Not only.
Bonnie gets 100.
100
raffle tickets.
Raffle tickets for Bonnie. And a free Browns Report hat. $50 on Venmo. Deal of the day. Venmo Joey OD1 and we'll get you in. You can win a Browns jersey of your choice. We're giving away at the end of the show. Make sure you're here for that if you want to win it in the chat. And if you send a 50 on Venmo, limited edition, only can find it here. I think it's pretty cool. One-time Venmo, and we'll send it to you. Joey OD1, 50. got Mike, who's a Ravens and Browns fan today. Shout out. We also hit my favorite milestone of the year, ladies and gentlemen, 67,000 subscribers. We're already 10 away from 67,100 because you guys are awesome, because we're all rooting for the Browns to play spoiler. We're rooting for Shedeur to look good. We're rooting for Myles Garrett. I mean, we've got awesome stuff to watch here today, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, Baker Mayfield and the Bucs are losing to the Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers having a day. Having a day. Grade the first half. New poll in there for you guys if you want to get your answer heard. You know, again, I would like to see us finish a couple more of these drives. But we're moving. We're moving. Let's take a look at Shedeur's stats, actually. Let's see what the numbers are looking like here. 12 of 17, 164 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 96 quarterback rating, though, and 15 rushing yards for Shedeur Sanders. Look, we were watching some of his best football up until the pick. I'm not going to lie. Like, it was methodical, quick decision-making. He was making the right plays, the right reads. Very solid stuff overall. And, again, numbers are better than Rodgers in the first half for Shedeur. I like what I'm seeing. And, I mean, again, the run game just you'd think would help out a little more, but they're throwing it. They're throwing it more today. Yeah. Right. But Rodgers completed less of his passes. He's 9 of 17 for 72 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, a 63 rating. So, that's where you're at, ladies and gentlemen, in this quarterback battle. Shedeur Sanders versus Aaron Rodgers. Some say 2 of the greatest number 12s of all time. That's what they told me. That's what they told me off camera. Hollywood said he's a diehard Steelers fan. But also a big fan of Shedeur. All right, we got another Steelers Shedeur fan in here. Look at that. We're bringing people together today on the Browns Report. But we're still going to beat you. We're going to beat the Steelers. But the Ravens fans are welcome today because they're rooting for the Cleveland Browns. So how about that? It's going to set up an electric Week 18 matchup of Ravens-Steelers next Sunday, unless they flex that, because, I mean, that's for the division, ladies and gentlemen. Could be Sunday night. Yeah, I'll be interested in that, to watch that one. We also will probably be watching Giants-Raiders today. I mean, that is the tank bowl of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Titans play the Saints, but Saints have picked up a couple wins here. So Dave says, I'm here for Shedeur. Shout out to 12. I got my watch on. We're getting hyped up, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Steele said, what is your Venmo? Great question. Let's show the people and the deals that accompany it. It's Joey OD1. And Nathan, if you want to put your shipping address in there, if you do a 50, I will send you the hat. Just makes it easier, so I already have it and can send it right to you after we get off. Or you can social media Venmo or comment it to me. But here are the deals. Hop in on this raffle, ladies and gentlemen, giving away a Browns jersey of your choice. If you win and you want a Shedeur jersey, I'll give it to you. If you want a Myles Garrett jersey, I'll give it to you. The winner gets to pick. Here's how you enter. $5. We'll give you 2 entries if you do it on Venmo. $10. Give you 6. $20. 14 ducks in the duck race. And we've got a $50 Venmo. Gives you 100 entries into this raffle. That is crazy. And a free hat, too. No raffle needed for the hat. I will just straight up give this to you. And you'll get 100 entries to win a Browns jersey. Deal of the day. I'd send one in one time to get a free hat. I mean, you can only find these here. They're pretty sick looking. The real ones will be repping this. Feel free to send me a photo of you repping the hat. We've given out a few. Our top XP earner will also win a hat at the end of the show. So super chatting gets you the most XP. And if you comment a lot, you'll get XP slowly but surely. So those are the deals for today, ladies and gentlemen. Cash in. Let's see who our top XP leader is. Who's winning right now? We're tied? No way. Uh-oh. Someone's got to break this tie, man. George and Charles are tied. The exact same number of XP. That's crazy. Rose, a close third. I think someone will break the tie. One more super chat could be the difference in being the top fan. Our MVP. We're going to give the MVP a Browns Report hat at the end of the show. So get in that top fan. Who else is in here? Anybody else in this top 10? Perhaps inching closer. Steffi! What a legend. I'm getting some Venmo friend requests. I think you guys can send without requesting, but I'll be your friends because I've seen other people just send. But I accepted both your friends' requests. We're all friends here. What a legend. Steffi, please offer my hat to a veteran in our watch party. Today's chat is so fun. Go 12. Wow, what a nice giving person. Bonnie. Oh, yeah. Right. Shout out to Dominic getting in on the jersey raffle. We'll send this to Mr. Jack. Dominic Urso. Giving away a Browns jersey of your choice today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Boom. Steffi, what a legend. We will. You know what? Maybe we I say we just raffled off at the end then too. Steffi. Right. I don't know. Well, Steffi's gifting it. Steffi is being a very giving person around this holiday season. W's to Bonnie in the chat. Giving away a free hat to someone. Dominic Urso with the $5 Venmo. Let's go. You're in on the raffle, Dominic. Let's go. Let's go. I know. I'm trying to think of who we could decide to give this to. Thank you, Steffi. We love you being here. Shout out to Bonnie. Tell me who you got, folks, in this game as we get ready for second half action. Let me know right now. Nathan, I got you as a friend as well on Venmo. 50 for a free hat. Put your address in there. Make it easy. Brian Tucker saying, W. Steffi, that is a nice gesture. That is a very nice gesture in this holiday giving season. Free hat, courtesy of Steffi, being given away. What a legend. What a legend. I mean, really, it's up to you, Steffi. What do you want us to do? You want us to raffle it? We could attach it on to our jersey raffle. As we get ready for the start of the third quarter. Kathy said, Bonnie, you are so sweet. For real. What a legend.
All right, let us know who you got. Who you got in the chat. Let's go. We're about to kick off the second half of the penultimate game of the season.
Let's go. Browns have a lead. 10-6, and we are lining up for kickoff here. Andre Schmidt boots this one away. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. The Steelers get the ball first. They're going to return this one out from their own 1-yard line. Warren falls down. I don't think Jaylen Warren will be returning any more kicks to go back to Gainwell. Jaylen Warren just slips. We'll take that. Oh, Harold Fannin has been ruled out. Unfortunate news. Brian Tucker's got Browns by 7, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This is electric today. Bonnie's right. We're having fun in this chat. Stefanski getting interviewed on the sideline here. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Rodgers lines up under center. Rodgers pitches it. That's Jonnu Smith on the run. 7-yard gain on the ground for the tight end. Pitch play. All right, Steffi. Oldest veteran in our chat gets the hat. Who's the oldest veteran in the chat? Right. It might be Charles. Yeah. All right, perfect. We will bookmark that, Steffi. Appreciate you, for real. What a legend. Handoff, Jalen Warren. Spin move. He's got a first down, Steelers. 7 yards for Warren up the middle. 1st and 10 now for Pittsburgh. W. Steffi, for real. All right, Brownies, let's go. Defense, let's get another stop. It would be great. We're all waiting on 95. Smitty's waiting for it. Schwesselger's still out there, man. That kid is tough. Rodgers, under center. Play clock's down to 5. Rodgers takes the snap. Play action. Pump fake. Looking under pressure. Ball's out. It's caught by Jonnu Smith, who's tackled by Mason Graham, but that was almost another. It was almost a fumble going the other way for Cleveland. Man, what a fortunate catch by Smith. Ball got popped out. Grant Delpit knocks it loose, and somehow it looks like a flip pass to Smith, but it just got. You see this, Smitty? Very fortunate bounce for Pittsburgh. 2nd and 13 now. Rodgers, quick throw. MVS. Ball's out again! And the Steelers, this time, they recover it again. That's the 3rd fumble that Pittsburgh has recovered themselves. The hell's going on? MVS got it back again. That's back-to-back fumbles by the Steelers that they recover both of them. It's 3rd and 6 now. Type those 3s. What are we watching? It's raining. Empty set. Here's Rodgers. Rodgers pressured. Steps up. Throw on the run. Incomplete. Thielen wants a flag. Well, too bad, Thielen. You got 2 recovered fumbles, so why don't you just take your luck and get off the field? Garrett was there. Rodgers. Oh, God. They tried to chip him with Gainwell. Rodgers got away. 4th and 6, though. We forced a 3 and out to start this half, baby. Let's go. 3,013 people in the building. As that punt is up and away. Bearcats signaled for by Larvidan. Once again, Cleveland going to start around their own 15. Shedeur Sanders ready to take the field once again. Let's go. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. We hit my favorite milestone. 67,112 people have subscribed. Guys, we're keeping the meme going until 2026, okay? So get in now while you can. Yeah. I'm sure that'll get a big laugh. I'll be going live. I do live shows every Wednesday, by the way, people. So if you love the live streams, you might like our live shows. Subscribe so you don't miss those. Wednesday at usually 4 p.m., 4:30 Eastern, 5 p.m. Eastern. We do live shows, and we just chop it up about the Browns, about Shedeur, about what's going on, about Coach Stefanski, how much we hate him, or whatever you think about him. Hit the sub button. Don't miss those. Would love to get more people in the Wednesday weekly live shows. Turn those notifications on so you don't miss it. It's free to subscribe, and I make videos every day about the Browns. Multiple videos a day sometimes. For you guys, I do it for the people. Hit the sub button. If you're a diehard Browns fan, you'll love it. You want to know what's going on? Behind the scenes, we get you covered with all the news and rumors every single day. Every day. Every day. Shout out to Gooley for the $1 super chat. The rare number 1. Shout out. First I had Steffi, though, with the 2. The oldest veteran in our chat gets the hat. Shout out to Steffi. Julie with the $1 super chat. Shout out to you. Art time. Let's go. Remember to subscribe. Yeah, we'll check the XP at the end. I do think it might be Charles might be the oldest, though. Yeah, if it stays the same. Stays the same. XP battle right now going on between Charles and George. Number 1 gets a free hat. We're back. Shedeur Sanders takes the field for the Browns offense. Line up in shotgun. Hand off to Raheem Sanders. Raheem Sanders churning the legs. Get 5 yards on the ground there. ZVZ Son, shout out to you. And as I said, Fannin has been ruled out officially with the groin injury. Broadcast just said Schwessinger's name wrong. That's why he subbed to the Browns report. They say Schwessinger's going to fight through. Good enough. Well. Handoff. Raheem Sanders has got room. There's a flag, but that is, as it stands, the first down and more for Cleveland. Oh, my God. It's on Cam Robinson. I'm done with him. He's the worst tackle in the league. We traded for him, by the way. We traded for him. We gave up draft pick to get this guy. And I've seen nothing but awful left tackle play. 68, bro. Cam Robinson. Got to put him on blast. So that will negate a 12-yard run. It's now 2nd and 14. Browns at their 10-yard line, and Shedeur goes empty set. 5 wide for Sanders. Steelers rush 4. Shedeur pumping, hit, incomplete. Pressure got there. Flag touchdown. Did they rough him? Did they rough him? Roughing the passer. Move the change, baby. Cameron Hayward complaining, but you can't do that. Oh. Get him out of here. Should be ejected. Oh. Can't put your body on him anymore. Oh, he hits him in the head, too. That is roughing. Type those ones, baby. Stop complaining, Hayward. Roughing the passer. Give us those first downs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So here's Shedeur. 1st and 10. Play action. Steelers rush 5. Swing it out. Dylan Sampson spin move. He'll get 2. Bring up 2nd down. And 9. That roughing the passer call helping us out. Go, Brownies. 2nd and 9. Shedeur in the huddle. Hayward off the field now. after that penalty. Let's go, Corey. Sanders. Handoff, Dylan Sampson. Get about 3 yards on the ground there, and it's going to be 3rd and 6 for Cleveland. Come on, I want to get some points. Ravens flock says, anyone else here for the Ravens? Telling you, we got everybody banding together today to spoil Pittsburgh. Let's do it. The big bad Steelers. We all know the Steelers are going to lose in the first round anyway if they make it. That's what they do every year. So let's beat them. Let's not even let them get the chance. 3rd and 6. Shedeur goes to the line. Calls an audible. Play clock down to 2 now. Sanders dropping back. Throws complete. Sal Cannella first down. Type those ones. Shedeur stands in there as he was pressured, took another hit, and he delivers the right read. 6-yard completion to Sal Cannella. Patrick Queen right in his face. And that's a nice play by Shedeur. Type those ones, baby. 1st and 10 now. Cleveland at their own 35. Sanders. Handoff. Not much there for Raheem Sanders or Travion Williams. Those AFC North standings, man, heating up. By the way, Cleveland 0-4 in the division so far this year. Would be our first divisional win of the season if this lead stands and we beat Pittsburgh. 10-6 the score. We need it. By the way, Sal Cannella, I remember watching him in preseason for the Browns. Hadn't seen him since. Oh, God. Yeah, you know who it's on. False start by Cam Robinson. Bro, 68's got to go. Get him out of here, man. Do we have anybody else? Seriously, I don't think anybody, you could put anybody else in there and it'd actually be better. False start. I'm tweeting. Second penalty on this series for Cam Robinson. Shedeur takes the snap, dropping back, pressured, runs away from it. Sanders, now he's going to get sacked. Highsmith gets to him. Yeah. That's the one thing, Shedeur will get out of pressure, but he slows down a bit because he's got to make a throw. And, well, you're not going to outrun some of these linebackers and edge rushers if you're not full sprinting. And even if you are, it's tough. Highsmith gets home, 1-yard sack. 3rd and 15 now. Well, you need a magical play. Here's Sanders. It's like a quarterback draw. He flips it to Dylan Sampson. 2 yards. Not enough.
This offensive line is such dog crap. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Awful. You're seeing it every week.
Shedeur gets the snap, and he's got 2 people in his face.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like, what are we doing?
It's ridiculous.
It's horrible. We're watching a horrible brand of football by this offensive line. It's nauseating.
That's why he's pressured more than anyone else.
That's Shedeur's fault, though.
So, 4th and 12. Brown's going to have to punt. Here's Corey Bajorquez. Got a leg. Sends this one. Bounces out of bounds around the 25. Closer to the 20. 22. Aaron Rodgers trots out on the field. 6 minutes left in this 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, draft some linemen. Here we go. Some more Super Chats, though. We're keeping the party going on the live stream. ZVZ Sun. Let's go, Brownies. Thank you for the 2, my friend. Let's go, Cleveland. We're rooting. Play spoiler. Corey with the 2. Let's go, 12. Who's rooting for 12? Let me know. Show your support like Corey's doing by super chatting. And then he throws in a 5 with the watches. 2 watch emojis, baby. Shout out. Corey, that is a raffle ticket for you, my friend, as well. We're giving away a jersey, a Browns jersey. If you want a Shedeur jersey, we'll give that one to you if you win. Or Myles Garrett jersey, you get to pick the Browns jersey of your choosing.
I'm going to make a deal right now.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna make it Super Chat exclusive for this one. For the rest of the third quarter, double the entries.
Oh, yeah.
Super Chats. I want to try that. I want to see what we can get on Super Chats in the third quarter. And then maybe in the fourth, we double the Venmo.
That might get crazy.
So just saying.
Sweetie T cashing in, getting double the raffle tickets. Every Super Chat will double the raffle entries that you normally get. And you could win a Browns jersey of your choice. I'd be taking advantage of that. Are you kidding me? For the rest of the third quarter only for Super Chats. So, $10 will give you a wheel spin and double the raffle entries. So that means you could spin the wheel. You win 5 raffle tickets. We'll give you 10. And also can play spoiler to me and Jack. Make us have to do some funny punishments here on the show. Sweetie T with the 5. Number 68 is literally the worst. Getting thrown to the ground like he's trash and penalties. Sit him down already. I mean, seriously, if you guys are watching the film back like I do, he's literally getting thrown to the ground. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. I tweeted about this. Like, seriously. Unbelievable. Sweetie T is correct here, and you get in double the raffle tickets. Timmy Turner. Cashing in double the entries. Shout out to Timmy Turner with the 20. I'm going to double your entries on the Shedeur jersey raffle as well. That comes up when this fills up, and we're almost there. Timmy Turner. I'm writing your name on here twice, my friend. Boom. Timmy T. Shout out to you, my friend. Double the chance to win that Shedeur jersey of all the people that love 12, love the Browns, want us to succeed. Rodgers, handoff. Warren, he'll get 2 yards, maybe 3. Graham and Schlesinger there to bring him down as we hit under 6 minutes in this third quarter. Trevor Lawrence, update, rushing touchdown. It's my fantasy QB. I lost in the chip, though, if anybody cared. Thanks, Jack. Thank you. Oh, yeah? Hey, that'll help. Empty set. 5 wide for Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers takes the snap. Rodgers gets rid of it. He's got MVS for a first down. Grant Delpit brings him down. Past the 6, though. Something. Anything. Garrett, we need you. Huh. Nick, you in the chat? My friend just said that I brought up our fantasy game on the live stream. Got a flag, though. No foul. Flag's been picked up. Sure. Oh, really? What? It's 49-3 in Patriots-Jets. Thank you, Christopher. Said, love the energy, Joey. You've done great all season. My favorite thing was when you said F. Stefanski. I lost it at that 2-point try where they took Shedeur off the field. I just said F you, Stefanski. And obviously, if you find the clip, well, you'll see how I said it. Handoff. A play action. Rodgers gets rid of it. Jonnu Smith gets a yard or 2. Jack thought Garrett was getting home. But Rodgers, as he always does, is getting this ball out quickly when pressured. Oof. Jonnu Smith with the chip and release. Got a 3-yard catch out of it. Sweetie T with the 5. Let's go. Doubling your raffle tickets again, Sweetie T, for the Super Chats. Yeah, 2nd and 7 now. Steelers go empty. Another quick throw, Rodgers. It's Jonnu Smith again. Hit right at the mark. Looks like a first down. It's quick, dude. I mean, he sees the pressure. We'll get him once, I feel like. We'll get him once. I hope. Come on, he's capable, man. He's the best player in the league. We got BC Laudu saying, I have my birthday wish for a Myles sack. Come on, please. Let's go. My birthday is a week ago. I added that to the list. Here we go. Rodgers. Handoff to Jonnu Smith. They are working Jonnu Smith right now. 2-yard run that time. In the end around. They look to be moving Myles Garrett around a little bit today. But, I mean, he's getting chipped every single time. Thank you, Steffi, for the happy belated birthday. Thank you, guys. 2nd and 8. Gainwell to the left of Aaron Rodgers here in shotgun formation. Thielen goes in motion. Play clock down to 3. Rodgers going to hand this one off to Gainwell, who's going to get just a couple, maybe 3 on the ground. And we're back to a 3rd down, baby. Let's go. Let's get those 3s going. Let's get this ball back, okay? There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, and the Browns still have a lead. Please. Please, Browns. 3rd and 5. Myles over on the right side of the field. Play clock winds down again. It's at 2. Aaron Rodgers, empty backfield, takes the snap. Rodgers steps up, throws over the middle, wide open. First down, Scotty Miller. 8-yard pickup. Yeah, man. Rodgers is getting this thing out quick. You can see Myles trying to get home. And, you know, this is the thing about having a veteran quarterback, especially one that's, well, had as many accolades as him. Only 1 Super Bowl ring for Aaron Rodgers, though, in his career. Thank you, Debbie Strand. Appreciate you. Let's go. Rodgers. Pitch it. Gainwell. Gets out to the 40. So, be about 4 yards on the ground there. 2nd and 6. Just over a minute to go in the 3rd quarter, and then it's 4th quarter action time in a 1-possession game, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the money's made. Dial something up, Jim. 2nd and 6. See if the Steelers want to run 2 more plays here. Warren is the back. Rodgers calling some things out, hands it off to Warren. Warren breaks a tackle. He's loose. First down, Steelers. And a little more. 13 yards on the ground for Jaylen Warren. Steelers driving here. Now at the Cleveland 27. Steelers in the huddle as the clock winds. 10 seconds left in the 3rd. I don't think they'll get a playoff here, and that'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. The Browns still lead 10-6. But will that cut it? Come on, man. Need Myles to get home. Shedeur to get another touchdown. Let's get some insurance, Brownies. Steelers moving, but we have the lead. Type those fours if you're ready for this fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, lock in, get a drink, a snack, eggnog, whatever you do, whatever you need. And let's gear up, ladies and gentlemen, as I believe producer Jack's signaling that. Let's give a shout out, right, to our sponsor. That is Prize Pick. It is the holiday season. The best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I make a lineup every single week, and I'm trying to win money. And because I cover the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players. But I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now. He's racking up passing yards and touchdowns towards the back half of this season. Got a couple starts to show what he can do. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, join millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. There is my lineup, and I'm winning, right? I'm correct. Let's go. Shedeur at 171 passing yards right now. That's more than 170.5, ladies and gentlemen. And Javonte Williams had more than half a touchdown. I won. You can too. If you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Told you, man. Take the more on Shedeur. It's working for me. Type those fours if you're hyped for the fourth quarter. Fannin got the touchdown. Yes, he did. Thank you, LA MVP, for the happy late birthday. Shout outs to you guys in the chat. Remember, giving away a Browns jersey at the end of the show. Super chat and Venmo to get in on the raffle. It's going to be a lot of fun. Those duck races, man, they're exciting. I know I'd want to get in on it. At least just throw a dog in the race. It's just a lot of fun. Chance to win a Browns jersey of your choosing with super chats like this from Sweetie T. $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. We're doubling yours, Sweetie. We're sending it in now. Myles may have to play for 68 and be on defense and offense. We're already missing Fannin. Honestly, Myles would probably be much better left tackle than Cam Robinson. I'm not even kidding. 1st and 10. Rodgers. Hand off to Warren. He's got nothing. Tackle made at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. 10 coming up. Mike Hall, Jr., first time called his name today. Hits Warren. Come on, Brownies. Come on, come on. We're going to win this football game. Let me know. Who you got? 2nd and 10. Pittsburgh, if they win, would clinch the AFC North. If not, the Browns play spoiler and Steelers might not even make the playoffs. Tyson Campbell blasts Jonnu Smith in the backfield. A tackle for loss. Campbell has been phenomenal today. Just like that, it's 3rd down and a loss of 4 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Type those threes. Another trade with Jacksonville that Cleveland seems to have won. 3rd and 13. Get ready. Type those threes. Type those threes. Remember, Pittsburgh is at the Cleveland Browns 31-yard line. As the play clock hits 2, Rodgers takes the snap. He's pressured. Rodgers is brought down. And it's a sack by Alex Wright. When you need it most, the Browns get their first sack of the day. Almost. It's 91, not 95, but we'll take it. Garrett got held. He's getting held like crazy, but Alex Wright gets home. We'll take it. So Chris Boswell from 54. Boswell's kick is up. No good! It's wide. He missed it, and Cleveland will take over. Come on, Brownies. Do you believe in Believe Land? Alex Wright with the sack, and Boswell misses it. Come on.
Sub for Browns dubs. We got purged. Oh, no.
We're getting purged.
Sub for Browns dubs. Help us. Help us. Sub for Browns dubs.
The YouTube bots.
The YouTube bots are getting purged. Help us stay over 67,000.
Keep us there.
Sub for Browns dubs. There we go. We're going back up.
There we go.
We're going back up. Sub for Browns dubs. If you want the Browns to upset the Pittsburgh Steelers, play spoiler.
Come on.
Hit that subscribe button right now.
Let's go, Brownies. 67K. Beat those YouTube bots.
Let's stay over 67K. We got purged. All the YouTube bots just got purged. We need to stay over 67,000 for
That's
JOD's mental health. Let's
It's
go.
true. It's true. I need it.
Sub for Browns dubs.
Let's go.
We have been here for every game this season. All the good games, few and far in between, and all of the bad games. We have been here.
Come on, Cleveland.
You don't want to miss it. Sub for Browns dubs. Sub for Browns dubs.
Woo! That Boswell miss was huge. Got me fired up. Sub for them dubs, baby. It's free. Daily Browns videos. Live watch parties for every game. Live shows on Wednesdays. Tune in. Let's go. Browns, man. That kick's got me fired up. 54-yarder, missed it. Hit the sub button.
All right, I'm going to make a deal.
Okay.
For the rest of the game, doubled entries on Venmo. Doubled entries on Venmo. You know what that means?
Yeah. You know what that means?
$50 Venmo. You know how many raffle tickets that is?
Yeah.
A lot.
200.
200!
200 raffle tickets for a $50 Venmo.
I don't even know if that might be too many.
And a free hat.
That might be
I'll
too
send it to
many
you.
for the entire thing. We might have to do multiple duck races.
Literally. You might have to make Producer Jack do multiple duck races if you take advantage of the Venmo deal right now. Joey OD1. That's the Venmo. 1st and 10 for Shedeur Sanders. Browns get to start from the 44. Flag right away. Malachi Corley got the handoff. I believe it's a false start on Cleveland. It's Joel Bitonio this time. So we'll actually start with a 1st and 15. Hit the like button. 3 likes away from 1,400 likes. Hit that like button. It's 4th quarter time. John Jones, these flags killing the Browns. I know. Seriously. Steffi with the $1. Thank you, Steffi. Come on. Venmo deal, Joey OD1. We're giving away a Browns jersey, whichever one you want, to the winner. Browns go empty set. Raheem Sanders is out wide. Shedeur, quick throw to Raheem Sanders, who shakes off a Steeler, is still going to the Browns logo. What an effort from the big body running back. Give him 10 yards. Sanders to Sanders. Wow, good hands. Muscle from Raheem Sanders. Oh, your boy Zach Zinter is in at right guard. Tevin Jenkins being evaluated for a concussion. Actually, go Ohio State.
Go Blue.
OH. Sanders. Play action. Shedeur. Dropping back. Looking. Throwing this one up for grabs. It's picked. That's a mistake, yeah. That's a mistake. Throws it up to Jerry Jeudy. But Kyle Duggar gets there. Yeah, it's just a mistake.
For all the Shedeur haters that think that we just make excuses for him, that was a bad throw by Shedeur. That was a horrible decision by Shedeur. Should not have done that. That was horrible.
It's all right.
You got to protect the football. Don't know what he was thinking there. Not great.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean, you just can't do that. Thrown across his body. It's all right. He's not perfect. Let's run through some soups, though. Steffi with the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, Steffi, for the 1. Appreciate you. Also see Steffi coming in again. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Let's give some like hearts in this chat. Shout out to you, Steffi. With the 5. I've never watched football until Legendary got to Colorado. Running to get a bowl of ice cream right now. I'm so freaking excited. Let's go, Steffi. Lock in for the 4th quarter. Get your ice cream, get your popcorn, grab a drink, whatever you like. And let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. 4th quarter of a game that's 10-6. Shout out to Byron, who wants to get in on the Myles raffle. Looks like Byron wants to win a Myles Garrett jersey. Yes, sir. Send this to Jack so we can shout you out on the screen for the Venmo. Byron. Boom. Remember, Venmo is double the entries right now for the 4th quarter. So that's actually 4 entries for Byron. Boom. Shout out Byron Wessel for the 5. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, Myles Sack would feed families right now. Now's the time. Please. But no, that was a mistake on Shedeur's day. As we go, 12 minutes left in the ball game. Steelers trail. Rodgers, handoff. Gainwell slips a tackle. He's got a first down, pushed out of bounds by Schlesinger. We had him in the backfield, but he turns it into a 15-yard gain. Yeah. Deion Sanders in the building. Upset. We'll be back. Yeah, Judy was open at first, and then Shedeur tried to get it to him across his body. Tough play there. But he'll bounce back. That was a mistake. Here's Rodgers. Swing it. Scotty Miller tackled after a gain of 1. Maybe 2. And right away, 2nd and 9. Clock still winding. 11 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Tell Shedeur's upset about that pick. Christopher said, I've seen this before. Where have you seen it? 2nd and 9. Rodgers, 5 wide here. Quick throw. Over the middle. Gets it through Rayshawn Jenkins. Jonnu Smith gets about 7. So a 3rd down, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. This is 4th quarter. Steelers a yard short of the first down. They line up in shotgun with Aaron Rodgers calling audible. Now Rodgers goes under center. Which makes a little more sense. And they hand it off. Flags. Whistles blow. False start. Please. Help us out. False start, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, shout out Jim Merrow with the $12 Venmo for number 12. What a legend. And he commented, legendary. You need me to send you Jim Merrow? I'll do it anyway. Let's go. Shout out to you, Merrow, for the 12. Big 3rd and 6 here. Shout out to Jim, who super chatted. Rodgers, drop back. Rodgers, pressure gets rid of it. Incomplete to Freiermuth. Doing anything he can to not give up a sack to Myles, but that's an incomplete pass. And 4th down, just like that. Pittsburgh's got to punt it back. See, Myles was there. Myles was right there. So close, dude. Rodgers just, I think he doesn't want him to get it on him. Merrow with the $12 Venmo for number 12, he says. Shout out to Merrow. Show your support like Jim by Venmo. And Larvidan, fair catch again. Inside the 15 again. Double the raffle tickets for you, Merrow. Venmo deal, all raffle tickets are doubled to Joey OD1. And that means, yeah. Jim Vaz with the 20. Shout out to Jim Vaz. Can we get a W? 68 Robinson needs to be let go. Horrible player. Horrible player. Jim, you're absolutely correct, my friend. Let's try to get this dub. Browns get the ball back right now. For your 20, I'm putting you on the Shedeur Hall of Fame jersey, Jim. Look at that. We're filling up. We're going to give this away pretty soon. Look at that. Look at that.
If you want to beat the Steelers, make sure you hit that like button. We are at commercial break right now. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes by the time we get back from this commercial break. We are less than 70 likes away. Let's go. Let's go. Less than 70 likes away. Can we get to 1,500 likes? If you want to beat the Steelers, like this video. Let's freaking go, folks.
Like the
We're less than 30 likes away. Less than 30 likes away.
Nearly 4,000 people.
4 likes away. 4 likes away. Let's go.
Let's go, Jack. Let's beat Pittsburgh. Let's spoil them. If you tell me next week that the Steelers missed the playoffs because the Browns beat them in Week 17, you know how sweet that's going to sound?
Chills.
You know how much we're going to celebrate?
A lot.
The Brownies. We get a big dub today behind Shedeur. Man, that would fire us all up in Cleveland, baby. Let's go. Let's beat them. Let's beat the Steelers.
Not only did we get to 1,500, we got to 1,600.
Woo! The people want to win. The people are showing up. Come on, Browns fans. Let's go. Giving away a Browns jersey at the end of the show. Don't forget, Venmo entries are doubled. Jim with the $3 Venmo. Jim Merrow again. Hell yeah. Said he had $3 left in the Venmo. Go Browns. We'll get you in again, my friend. More raffle tickets. We're back. With under 10 minutes left, Shedeur hands it off to Dylan Sampson. Sampson's got a hole. Sampson breaks free. Out past the 30. There is a flag. Chip. What's going on, man? Of course it's up against the Browns. I swear to God, if they call 68, Stefanski even shaking his head. Holding. All right, 72. We're all ready. We're all right. It's everybody on the offensive line today. We're all ready to blast Cam Robinson, but that one was KT Levinston, who's honestly just as terrible. Oh, dude, that's awful. Finally, we get a running lane. Finally. Bro, where's our run game been? Yeah. Where's our run game been the past 4 weeks? If this is updated, Raheem Sanders is our leading rusher with 21 yards. 4 weeks in a row. Sanders. Going to try the run game again. Dylan Sampson almost had a hole, but we got a few yards, maybe 5, 6. On the ground, sets up a second down. I was like, you good? Jack's alma mater on the screen, I believe. So 2nd and 10 now. After that 1st and 15 run. Yeah. Need some life. Sanders. Pressured. Gets rid of it. Dylan Sampson. Gonna get back to the line of scrimmage. Shedeur took a hit there. Joey Porter, the corner blitz. Shedeur felt the pressure. At least he got rid of it. That would have turned some heads. So, folks, 10-6, 3rd and 9 here. 8 minutes left in the game. Come on. Empty set for Shedeur. Sanders, drop back, throwing, caught. Canella, not enough. 5 yards, 4 yards short of the first. It's like we're going to need this defense again. In a close game with only 1 touchdown combined for both teams. We'll put the defense back out there here. Corey Bajorquez averaging 51.5 yards per punt today. And on 4th and 5, he'll have to do it again. Bajorquez boots this one away. A booming punt all the way down to the 20. Corey Bajorquez, MVP. Scotty Miller, though, turns this into a decent gain to the 45. Browns' return unit not been good all year long, and it's about a 25-yard return there for Scotty Miller. So, we got a good one, folks. Aaron Rodgers coming back out on the field. Ravens fans, Browns fans, rooting for Cleveland to beat Pittsburgh. Got him coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. William Hooper with the $5 super chat. Garrett is screwing with Rodgers, and it's affecting the Steelers' offense. I think they are focusing more on not letting Garrett get the sack record. Honestly, William, I've seen multiple occasions today where Rodgers has looked like he's literally just trying not to let Garrett get him. And sometimes he's gotten the ball out quick and accurate, and that's been good for them. Other times, it's just quick incompletion so he doesn't get sacked. I mean, man up, Rodgers, and play the game how you're supposed to play. That's why you only have 6 points and no touchdowns, my friend. Shout out, William. You are in on the raffle because $5 super chat gets you in. We're giving away a Browns jersey of your choice at the end of the show. If you want a Shedeur jersey, we'll give it to you. Let's show them the photo because we'll also give you a Myles Garrett jersey if you want him. That's what I'm rocking right now. I got my 12 jersey at home. If you want it, we'll give it to you. Whoever wins, get in on this raffle. $10 super chat. Play spoiler. You want the Browns to play spoiler? Well, you can play spoiler on the show. We'll give you a wheel spin. You can get extra raffle tickets or make me have to do some push-ups, drink some eggnog. Literally, play spoiler. Venmo also can get you double the raffle tickets. And we'll even double the numbers you see here. If you Venmo Joey OD1, 2 ducks now becomes 4, 12, 28 entries to win a Browns jersey of your choice and a $50 Venmo, folks. 200 entries and a free hat. If you want me to get the hat to you quickest, put your shipping address in the $50 Venmo, and you'll get 200 entries to win a Browns jersey. Like, what a deal. I'd send that in once to get the free hat and get 200 entries. That's what I'd do. But it's up to you. Those are the deals for the people we like to give away on the show, and appreciate you all being here, rooting hard for the Browns and Shedeur. Shedeur's day looking like this so far. 17 to 23, 186 yards, a touchdown, and 2 picks. The second one, that one was a mistake. The first one, it's everybody. But that's the day right now for Shedeur, and the Browns are winning. My memory serves me correct. Browns have had the lead all game. So 7 minutes left here. Aaron Rodgers going to hand this one off to Warren, who's looking for some room. Warren gets it to the 50. Come on. Yes, Fannin is out for the rest of the game. So, we also don't have our favorite target. Shedeur's favorite target, at least. 7 yards on the ground for Jaylen Warren. Brings up 2nd and 3. Tevin Jenkins has a concussion, has been ruled out. So, lose our right guard. Rodgers under center. This clock is winding. Like I said, both teams still 3 timeouts. Pish it. Jaylen Warren. Warren met in the backfield. Grant Delpit is there with another TFL -1. Folks, this is the moment where you just feel it in your heart here. It's a 3rd down. It's a 3rd down with everything on the line. Type those threes. Games are decided in the moments like these. Won and lost on these 3rd downs. It's 3rd and 4 here, folks, as the game clock's under 6 minutes in the 4th quarter. Rodgers calling things out. Gainwell comes back into the backfield. Rodgers, handoff. Gainwell tackled for loss again. Alex Wright is there. The Steelers have to punt. 3 and out. I don't know. A -2-yard run for Kenneth Gainwell. Alex Wright, remarkable play. The Brownies defense stands strong. Shedeur and the offense will get this ball back. The punt is away. Fair catch at the 10. We haven't had much good field position to start any of our drives, I'll say. Kimberly said, good job, boys. Let's go. Hit that sub button if you want. Browns Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. It's free to subscribe. Nearly 5,000 people ready to watch this 4th quarter effort from the Cleveland Browns. We're under 5 minutes left in the game. Cleveland leads. Heck, we got Ravens fans in the chats rooting for us right now. We're all coming together to spoil Pittsburgh, to beat them. We're doing giveaways. We got our Shedeur fans, our Browns fans. Everybody's here rooting for success. Hit the sub button. It's free. Daily videos. Even Karen says, listen, 3 is good. Just score. Just score. Sub for Dubs. 9 subs away from 67,100. 8 away. Let's get this dub, Brownies. Come on. Come on. Yo, is Rose still in the chat? Rose said he dropped 300 for a Browns win today. And that could happen, ladies and gentlemen. Big possession right here. This is where games are made. 67-100, baby. Let's go. Run it up. Sub for Dubs, baby. Cleveland will come out at their own 10 with 4:54 to go. Chase Senior's hyped up. 10-6 the score. It's electric, Chase. Hit that sub button for Browns Dubs. Free daily Cleveland Browns news and rumors. I make a video every day. Diehard Browns fan myself with under 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. It's where legends are made, Jack. Play spoiler to Pittsburgh. Can Cleveland keep this AFC North race alive here?
Also, 270 likes away from 2,000 with 5,200 people watching.
I'd take that.
If you want the Browns to win this game, hit that like button. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Let's go.
Now's the time. 5th time today, Cleveland starts inside their own 20. Can we get something legendary here from number 12 to beat Pittsburgh? 4:54 on the clock. Shedeur under center. This looks like a run. They do hand it off. Dylan Sampson stumbling, weaving. He'll get a few on the ground.
Let's get to 2,000 likes. We're
Smash
100.
it!
We're 160 away. We're 160 likes away from 2,000. There's 5,300 people in this chat right now.
Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 2,000 likes right now.
Let's beat him! Free to hit that like button. Do it. Show the love. It tells YouTube. It helps us out. It spreads the stream around to more Browns fans, more Shedeur fans. It says people are liking this stream. Let's get this out here and get some dubs for Cleveland. Here's Sanders. Play action. Shedeur's going to throw. He's pressured. Runs out of it. Shedeur takes off running using his legs. Shedeur tackled a yard short of the first down. Give him 6 yards on the ground. A massive 3rd and 1 here. What do you call? You could. I think you get Raheem Sanders in there. You at least want him on the field. There he is in the huddle. Either you power this up the middle with 35, or you at least have him out there so that Pittsburgh fully sells out on the run, and you play action bootleg and Shedeur.
2,000 likes, by the way.
Wow, let's go. People are ready. They line up in shotgun. They give it to Sanders. Raheem up the middle fighting. I don't think he got it. Oh, man, that's bad. Oh, man. Inches short. Inches short, and we're at our own 19. You have to punt. I don't like lining up in shotgun to do it. You go single back, and you power that thing up the middle. You don't do that inside zone. So stupid. How doesn't he get 1 yard? You tell me. So Bojorquez has to punt now. Man. Man. You trust your defense here, I guess. Letting this clock wind. No one's taking a timeout. Bojorquez, with the leg that he's got, sends this one away. That is great. Back to the 20. Bearcat signaled for. Bojorquez is so back, baby. 5,602 people are watching right now. 2,039 likes. Hit the like button. We need all the like we can get. All the good luck we can get, I should say. Crispy Critter saying, nice punt. See, Adam, you agree with me, right? Shotgun on 3rd and 1, inside zone, WTF. You either power that with Raheem Sanders or you throw.
We're about to do a sponsor read with our sponsor price. Before we do, though, reminder, we are giving away a Browns jersey of your choice. All it takes is a $5 super chat to get in on it. Honestly, JOD, double the raffle tickets for everyone the rest of the game.
Double it.
So super chats are now double. Venmos have been doubled. Do it. But let's give a word to our sponsor real quick, though.
Get in now. We're giving away a Browns jersey to everybody who enters the raffle. Shout out to today's sponsor, that episode. This episode's brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. I love doing this, man. It's fun to make a lineup every single week. You can win money doing it, and covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players. And I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. I've been picking it, and he's playing to prove something right now. Racking up yards and touchdowns as back half of the season gets underway. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. Here's my lineup, and I win again with my 2-pick power play. Shedeur, more than 170.5 passing yards, and Javonte Williams had more than half a touchdown on Christmas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes, 16 seconds on the clock. Steelers got 80 yards to go. Tony Romo's chanting Myles Garrett. Myles, if there's a time to break the record, right now would just feed families. Rodgers, empty set. Grandpa Rodgers. Play clock, hits 5. Rodgers, drop back, throwing deep down the sideline, incomplete to MVS. 2nd and 10. I believe that's Trey Avery in coverage, one-on-one with Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Sweating a little, Smitty. What a game we've got here, folks. 2nd and 10. Empty set again for Pittsburgh. Rodgers takes the snap. Rodgers, under pressure, gets rid of it, incomplete to Freiermuth. Type those threes, it's 3rd down. It's 3rd and 10, folks. 3rd and 10.
Biggest 3rd down of the day. I need to see all 5,517 people in the chat right now spamming your threes. Biggest play of the day.
This is the time, folks. This is the time. Hit the like button. Spam those threes. Sub for dubs, folks. All of the above. Rodgers takes the snap. Pumping. Looking. Pressured. Throws. Incomplete. He felt the heat. And that one drops incomplete with 2:02 left. Brownies, they hold. Pittsburgh, I believe, can punt this away because they have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. But Rodgers is in the huddle on 4th and 10. But they are at their own 20. The Steelers are lined up on 4th and 10. They snap this. Rodgers throwing. Incomplete. Brownies take over. Cleveland set up in the red zone. Shelby Harris celebrating. Cleveland very much within reach to win this football game. Batted down by Shelby Harris. Rodgers can't believe it. It's Browns ball. LFG in the chat. Get those W's. Over 6,000 people watching us right now. Cleveland's going to take over. 2-minute warning hits. The Brownies can spoil the Steelers' season through Shedeur Sanders and the defense's help. One more possession to ice this one. It's right within reach here, folks. Steelers still have 3 timeouts. A 1st down could seal it. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. A field goal would give us a touchdown lead. Let's get all these supers in, baby. Giving away a Browns jersey. MZ Connie with the $5 super chat. Double your raffle tickets. Appreciate you getting in. Jeremy Dusenberry with the 5. Go number 12. Beat Aaron Rodgers. You want 12 to beat Rodgers? You want Shedeur to take down old Aaron Rodgers? Get hyped up right now. Get the watches up. $5 super chat from Jeremy. Thank you so much. And a 5 from Corey, who also is rooting for Shedeur. Perfect timing with the watch emoji. It's right now to beat a Steelers team that is winning the AFC North as we speak. They could have clinched with a win today against the 3-win Cleveland Browns. But we stand strong and have a chance to seal the deal right here, right now. Get in, folks. Giving away a Browns jersey of your choice at the end of the show. If you want to win a Shedeur jersey, we'll give it to you. If you want to win a Myles Garrett jersey, we'll give it to you. All it takes is $5 to get in, and we'll give you 2 for the price of 1 because it's the fourth quarter. $10, we'll let you spin a wheel for even more raffle tickets. You ready to play spoiler? Get to play spoiler on the show. $20 super chat. The Hall of Fame Shedeur jersey is on sale. $20 to get your name on this if you want Shedeur to succeed. I'd want to get on this at least once to show my support. I'm rooting for number 12. And we're going to give away this jersey to someone that is rooting for him as well. $50 super chat will give you 50 raffle tickets. We'll double that, give you 100 because it's the fourth quarter. Ask Victoria with the 20. Wants Shedeur to succeed as well. Let's go. Everybody's showing their love and support. The Browns could really do this, folks. Shout out to Jay with the 5. Cleveland's back on the field. Here they are in the huddle. Shedeur Sanders. Dylan Sampson to his left. Whiteheart in motion. Shedeur. Handoff. Flag flies. Don't tell me this is a false start, Jack. Don't tell me this is the offensive line. Timeout. Timeout Cleveland before the snap. Okay. Timeout Cleveland. We're good. We're good. Cleveland's got 3, and we want the clock to move, so we won't need them. Ask Victoria with the 20. I'm putting you on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. Ask Victoria. You have a chance to win this, and so does everybody who's a diehard Browns fan that's sent in a 20 this week. It's on sale. These are people rooting hard for 12 and the Browns. Jay TikTok with the 5. Shout out Jay TikTok. I'm on TikTok myself. Here's the handoff. Dylan Sampson, left side. Get a gain of 5 after all that to the Pittsburgh 15. Come on, Browns fans. Steelers take a timeout right away. There's 1:53 on the clock. Alex Packard holding up the watch emojis in a $5 super chat. I love it, Alex. Shout out to you, my friend. I got my watch on, too. Rooting for 12 on the Browns. Maverick with the 10. Shout out Maverick. We'll give you a spoiler wheel spin. Shedeur should run it in. Oh, Jack, imagine the call. The electricity if Shedeur just takes this in the end zone himself right now. Would feed families in Cleveland, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Everybody's spamming their watches saying perfect timing. We got the 12 fans out right now. 2nd and 5. Brownies lead. Shedeur. Handoff. Nothing there for Sampson. It's a loss of 1. So here's the 3rd down play, folks. Oh, man. A 1st down would really do numbers. If you don't get it, Rodgers is going to have time and a timeout. Or maybe not. They use their 2nd. They use their 2nd with 1:48 to go. It's 3rd and 6. I don't like seeing Cam Robinson in the huddle, but maybe put the camera on someone else.
Sub for Browns dubs. Let's go. Sub for Browns dubs. Let's go.
Come on, folks. 3rd and 6. Your ball game could end right here. I think they let Shedeur throw this. I think they do on 3rd and 6. I think, well, he's under center right now. Let's see what they elect to do. Shedeur. They hand it off to Sampson. Only gets a yard. Well, I should have known that Stefanski wouldn't let Shedeur do anything. Should have known. So that's a timeout, Pittsburgh, right away. They're going to kick the field goal. They wouldn't go for 2. You think so? Yeah. Right. Right. So Andre Schmidt trots out to make this a touchdown game, folks. It's a big field goal I'm in. 4th and 5. We're at the Pittsburgh 15. So this will be a 33-yard attempt for Andre Schmidt. Sub for Browns Dubs. Come on, Andre. This is huge. To make it 13-6, Andre Schmidt's kick is up, and it's good. Needed it. Ice in his veins. Schmidt, who missed a chip shot week 1, has been remarkable since, nailing clutch kick after clutch kick. The field goal is good. Type those threes. The Browns lead by a touchdown plus extra point. With under 2 minutes to go, the Steelers have no timeouts. We're about to watch their final drive, potentially, folks. With 1:40 on this clock.
Remember, $5 Super Chat gets you in on a raffle for a Browns jersey of your choice. $5 Super Chat is all it takes. 7,000 people in the chat if you're just joining us. We will be giving away a Browns jersey at the end of the stream. It could be a Shedeur, it could be a Garrett, it could be whatever the hell you want it to be.
That's right.
$5 Super Chat is all it takes.
That's right. You want to win a Shedeur Sanders jersey, Super Chat, or Venmo to get in. $5 is all it takes, folks. 6,983 people are watching right now. No timeouts for Pittsburgh. This is it. With 1:40 to go in the game, Andre Schmidt lines up to kick this ball off to Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Live Big said, of course they didn't let Shedeur throw. Fire Stefanski. Yeah, you could have bet on that. Here's Andre Schmidt's kick into the end zone. I like it. Don't let anybody return, given the Browns return, special teams coverage issues. Aaron Rodgers pats Alex right on the back. 1st and 10. Here it is. Rodgers only 110 yards today. 17 of 31. Shedeur outplaying Aaron Rodgers. 2 good defenses. No TJ Watt for Pittsburgh. Myles Garrett, though, out there for Cleveland, yet to record a sack, and we all know he's one away from history. Shout out to Paul. Here's Aaron Rodgers dropping back, quick throw over the middle. Got his man for a first down. Out to the 50 goes Scotty Miller. Remember, no timeouts for Pittsburgh. They go no huddle. This clock's down to 1:25. Rodgers lines up in the gun. Rodgers looking, quick throw, sideline. Scotty Miller, I don't think he caught that. He did not. Incomplete pass. Great call by J.O.D. 2nd and 10 coming up. That second foot lands out of bounds. There we go, Jack. 7,200 people are watching. Like the video for some Browns Dubs. If Shedeur beats the Steelers, we got our guy. It's about to happen. 2nd and 10. Empty set. Oh, Rodgers is signaling for Gainwell to come back in and probably chip Myles. Rodgers, drop back, throws. What a play over the middle. Big gain to Freiermuth. Steelers got to go fast. They don't have a touchdown all day long. The clock hits 1 minute. Steelers not going to spike it. They're getting ready to keep going. Rodgers takes this snap. Quick throw to Freiermuth again, who's got himself past the Cleveland 10. Into the Prize Picks red zone. 11-yard pickup. All of a sudden, we're getting carved up in the passing game. Pass defense all of a sudden gives up 3 big plays. Here's Rodgers looking, throwing, out route. Thielen extends the ball forward, but it's only 3 yards. Out to the Cleveland 7-yard line. This
sub for Browns Dubs. If you want the Browns to win this game, hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Browns Dubs. Let's go.
We need to stop here, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and goal from the 7. Rodgers empty set again. Garrett lined up wide. Chipped. Rodgers throwing, end zone nearly picked. Denzel Ward got a hand on it. It falls incomplete. That would have fed families.
There are 7,446 people in this chat. If you are not spamming your threes, I don't know what the hell you're doing here. This is the ball game right here. Let's go.
Like the video for Browns dub. Rodgers in shotgun. Play clock winding down. Now they go empty. One-on-one, the top of your screen. Rodgers looking that way. Incomplete! Denzel Ward, sticky coverage. On MVS, it's 4th and goal. This could be your ball game right here. These are the moments where you really feel it, folks. Can you believe we're here right now? Browns lead 13-6. Raheem Sanders says a prayer. Type those fourth. It's 4th down in the 4th quarter. This could be it. Rodgers, got to go quick, takes the snap, looking, end zone, incomplete. Denzel Ward in the coverage. That'll do it. Ball game. Game over. The Brownies play spoiler. Backed by the defense. Backed by Shedeur. Game over in Cleveland. Goodbye, Rodgers. Sayonara, Steelers. Enjoy the ride home. That'll do it. Type the W's, baby. F Pittsburgh. We did it. We beat them. Even Stefanski's fired up. Rodgers is complaining like he has all day long. The most emotion I've seen from Stefanski. Tomlin, stoic as always. W in Cleveland. Shedeur will kneel this one out. When you beat Pittsburgh, you're a Brownie for life. I'm all in on Shedeur, baby. What a performance by the defense. Didn't even need the sack from Myles, and they showed up. Aaron Rodgers' offense puts up 6 points. No touchdowns. They lose. We win. W's in the chat, baby. It's a Christmas miracle. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Ravens TV spamming W's. We all banded together to beat Pittsburgh today. It's beautiful. Wow. W's in the chat, folks. Can you believe it? We won. Check, we won. We have a Victory Monday tomorrow. We win on Sunday. Hit the sub button. Like we said, sub for Browns dubs. It worked. Wow. The AFC North is wide open, and the Steelers could miss the playoffs because of this final score right here. Can you believe it? Brownies win. Brownies win. Woo! All right, we're giving away a Browns jersey to one of you in the chat. Oh, boy. Did Rose come through? Oh! Rose! Oh, my goodness. The biggest super chat of the season. $300 from Rose. Jack.
This one's rolling in from
Rose! Bang! You got producer Jack on the mic for this. Rose is hot in here. With the 300 W's. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you beat Pittsburgh. When we beat those effing Steelers, everybody's into it. W. Rose, the 300. What a win. Rose, a man of his word. You're a legend, Rose. Wow. Dino, fired up as well. Woof, woof, woof. We did it. Who would have thought that we could beat Pittsburgh today? None of the analysts picked it. But you know who did? The Browns fans in this chat. The real ones. We're not delusional. We're diehard fans. And we came through today. Dino and Rose, getting you guys on this jersey. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I would get that. Bang. We beat Pittsburgh. F them. Legendary. $20 will put you on the jersey and give it away. Rose with the 300. W. Rose. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's get to our giveaways and post-game videos. Let's hit them. And our supers first. With more raffle tickets coming in. Jeffrey Wood with the 5. Shout out to you. Jeffrey Wood, you're in. Double the raffle tickets for you, my friend. Paul with the 10. Let's go, Browns. Oh, man. That's right. We beat Pittsburgh. Shout out to you, Paul. We'll wheel spin for you. Bink with the 5. Go, Browns. Go, Browns. We did it. I'm losing my voice. Louis Jones with the 5. Appreciate you, my friend. You're in. Giving away a Browns jersey. Online Mechanic Tips with the 5. Raffle. You're in that raffle, my friend. Welcome. Look at that. Everybody spam those 12s. Shedeur. We beat Pittsburgh. Dino with the 25. Shout out to Dino. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. W. Shout out Dino, man. What a legend. Mikey with the 2. Let's go, Brownies. Go 12. Woo! They were $2 super chat away from our 1K goal. One more super chat would be awesome. From anybody. Hit the sub button for Browns Dubs, baby. The Ravens fans are happy. Are spamming 12. Browns fans happy. Shedeur fans happy. Everybody's feeling good today. Rose! Bang! $5 super. Rose, you are the MVP, I have a feeling. What an absolute legend. Now to make Christmas even better is to be at Miami. Beat Miami. Get them, Buckeyes. O-H-I-O. W. Rose. Broccoli with the 5. He can't believe it. We're shocked. We're fired up. We won. Broccoli with the 5. Finally a W. I'm shocked. Broccoli, believe it. It's happened. It's happened. L. Smith, the 20. Let's go. Eat it, Pittsburgh. Love it. Give me some first-round pick choices, please. I'm saying. Draft some linemen, a wide receiver, or 2. We might be watching games like this all year long, folks. Defense showed up. L. Smith with the 20, you legend. I'm putting you on the jersey. I'm fully losing my voice, folks. L. Smith. Bang. Oh, what a day. Let's go. Let's go. Steelers fans crying. Cry about it. Rodgers was crying all day. And the Brownies beat him. Beat him. I told you, James Harper, the one part of your parlay, the Browns will win. And we did it. We did it. Let's go. Woo. Folks, reminder, giving away a Browns jersey of your choice. You want a Shedeur jersey? You want a Myles Garrett jersey? Whatever you want, we'll give it to you. You win our raffle. $5 all it takes to get in. $10. Spin for more tickets. We played spoiler today. 20, get you on the Hall of Fame jersey. And 50, we'll give you 100 tickets now. We're doubling this. The what? In the instant reaction. Let's just celebrate. I like that. We'll talk about Shedeur. Yep. Talk about Shedeur. Defense, really. Flash Myles' stats and like total stats, and I just talk about how good the defense was. That'd be a shame if Garrett doesn't break the record, dude. Huh. What the heck? Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we do, actually, what if we do just like, should Shedeur QB1? Like, yes or no, going forward? Y for yes, N for no. Wow, folks. We won! Brownies win! Can you believe it? Rose, that's okay. We appreciate you so much. You have no idea. That was big time. That was big baller from Rose, man of his word. W. W. All right, folks. We're going to film a video so you guys get the behind-the-scenes look. And then we'll give away the jersey. Really? What about, was there a tie or no? Right. Right. Let's give it to Charles. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. We'll give it to Charles. Bang. Love it. Folks, we're going to get into a video here reacting to what we just saw. You get the inside look, and then stick around for the Browns jersey giveaway. Last chance to get in on that raffle. If you want to Venmo or Super Chat over the next 10, 15 minutes while we film this video, we'll come back and do the giveaway. And we will do a couple wheel spins that we owe, and then we'll give it away. So, without further ado, folks, I say we talk about what we just saw. Let's do it. Do you believe? Did you believe? In Believe Land, in Cleveland, the Brownies upset the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm losing my voice. I was going crazy on the watch party, folks. 13-7 6. That'll do it. Cleveland wins another game. I don't care about the draft position. I don't care what you have to say. When we play Pittsburgh, there's something about beating them that fires me up, that makes me feel so good. And Shedeur, if you beat Pittsburgh, which you did, you're a Brownie for life. That's our guy, baby. Type W in the chat right now. Spam those W's. I want to see 100 just W's in the comment section because we beat Pittsburgh. The Brownies, you play spoiler. Next week, if you tell me that the Steelers missed the playoffs because they lost to the Browns here in Week 17, just does numbers for me. Feels so good to spoil their season. This was coming into the day, or this is updated. All Pittsburgh had to do was win against Cleveland right now. And we beat them. That's right. They had the division on lock, and Aaron Rodgers and his pathetic Steeler offense could only put up 6 total points. No touchdowns. We did it. Week 18, Ravens and Steelers will battle it out for the AFC North. I wish the Cleveland Browns could be in that fight, obviously. But if you're telling me we had no chance, well then, spoiling the Steelers season is our Super Bowl. It sounds pretty good to me. Listen, it wasn't perfect. These are 2 great defenses going at it. But finally, the Browns defense shows up today, and the offense, specifically Shedeur, did enough to win. The run game, not incredible for Cleveland. Once again, you see we only have 78 yards rushing total there. The Steelers obviously outrushed us, outgained us in total yards. A lot of that actually came on their final drive, but we held when we needed to. The Browns' leading rusher is Dylan Sampson, by the way, with 27 yards. Again, that's not a winning recipe. No help in the run game, but Shedeur had 20 rushing yards himself. And let's talk about his day. 17 to 23, 186 yards, 1 touchdown. Had 2 picks. There was 1 mistake from Shedeur, and it was that second pick thrown across his body. But overall, before the first pick, the first half was methodical. It was, quite frankly, near perfect. It was some of the best quarterback play I've seen from him. It's just, he's developing. He's reading the field better. He's making quicker decisions. He's evading pressure, not taking sacks. Only got sacked twice today, and both of those were right at the line of scrimmage. And this is behind an offensive line that is abysmal. Cam Robinson, 68. Should not be on any roster to start next year. He shouldn't be on any roster right now. But they're not going to make a rash decision here with 1 game left. So, listen. Shedeur did enough to win. We saw the flashes again. I mean, this is where our only offense came from, okay? Like I said, no help in the run game again. Really. And you had the touchdown to Fannin. That's all you needed. 1 touchdown on the day, baby. The only touchdown for both teams. You had the 40-yarder to Tillman. I like what I'm seeing, guys. I'm seeing the ability. Harold Fannin was ruled out, re-aggravated that groin. So you didn't have Shedeur's favorite target after the Fannin touchdown. And he rallied. He battled. Hung in there. Not a whole lot of offense to speak of in the second half, but this is the recipe that the Browns should have had all season long. Your offense can do enough. Not nothing, but enough against a good Steelers defense to win the football game. When the Browns defense shows up, plays well, holds them to 6. So, with 1 game left, folks, are you ready to say it? Is Shedeur Sanders, quarterback 1 for Cleveland going forward into next year? Type Y for yes. Type N for no if you don't think he should be QB1. If you want to draft one, do what you will. I think he should be QB1 next year. I really do. And I think we should get a better offensive line. We should replace Cam Robinson with anybody who's available and has a pulse. And let's see what Shedeur can do with the full offseason and a better team around him. I like what I've seen. He's athletic. He buys time. He's great against pressure. He's pressured a lot, and he evades sacks. So let's really see what this thing can be here next year. And then if he's not your answer next year, okay. But if you want success and sustainability, when you have a quarterback that shows glimpses, you just build around him. You stay consistent. That's what the Bears did. That's what the Patriots did. And look at them this year. Type Y for yes, type N for no. That's my take on the matter. And I'm just hyped that Cleveland got this dub and beat Pittsburgh, baby. So fired up. So fired up. We're going to talk about what else went into this performance in this remarkable, improbable W. But first, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app. It's a lot of fun. I win money, and I make a lineup every week. Covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when to take less on Cleveland Browns players, but I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now. He's got that chip on his shoulder, and he's racking up yards and touchdowns. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, join millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. And there's my lineup that I won with. Week 17, Javonte Williams had more than half a touchdown, a little Christmas present, and Shedeur Sanders more than 170.5 passing yards, as I showed you. You can make lineups just like that if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. Let's talk about that Browns defense and the O-line that Shedeur was dealing with as well. Garrett obviously did not break the sack record today. He didn't get the 1 sack that he needed. Not really showing up in that stat sheet, right, when you look at it that way. I think Rodgers, quite frankly, just didn't want Garrett to get the record on him. I think it literally affected him. He was getting that ball out quick, and at times it was, credit to Aaron Rodgers. He made the right play right away. Other times he was just throwing it into the dirt, didn't want to take sacks from Myles. So congrats, Rodgers. You didn't get sacked by Myles Garrett, but you lost the football game and you didn't put a dang touchdown on the board. 21 of 39, 168 yards, 64 quarterback rating. I mean, Shedeur's stats looked better than this. Dare we say Shedeur Sanders outplayed Aaron Rodgers today. And like I said, Myles, he's got one more game left. It would be a shame if he didn't break this record. We've been talking about it for a couple weeks now. He'll have to do it against Joe Burrow, or, funny enough, if for some reason they put Joe Flacco in that game. What if Myles Garrett sacks his Week 1 quarterback to break the NFL single-season sack record? Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be live and watching that one. The player who did make the big sack was Alex Wright, and that came at a clutch time, ladies and gentlemen. Also had 4 tackles, 2 for loss. It is so good to have him back in the lineup. Seriously, I'm fired up about this dub, man. I wanted something to be excited about, something to feel good about going into next season. Well, I know we have a good defense. And it's just securing my case for Shedeur to be the starter next year, day 1. You're going to have Watson there too, if you want. But use the draft to get linemen, get what we need, receivers, some Carnell Tate perhaps. By the way, when Fandon went out, Shedeur started going to Jerry Jeudy a little bit. We even got to see a little bit from Jerry Jeudy. How about that? He had 54 yards. All right, 5 catches. It's another thing about Shedeur's game that I like. He will spread it around. He will go to different targets. All right, he's progressing so well here. Imagine what a full year could look like. I really think we ride this out, man. I really do. And so lots of positives to take away, but most importantly, the stat that matters, the W, baby. We beat Pittsburgh. It's electric. I mean, seriously, guys, enjoy this. We've only had it 3 other times. It's the Browns' 4th win of the season, okay? And with 1 more game left, there's more to watch for. We'll get another Sanders start, and Myles Garrett half a sack away from tying the single-season sack record. One away from breaking it. Will he do it? Are we getting too little too late? Guys, yes or no in the comments section. Will Myles Garrett break the sack record finally against Joe Burrow next week or Joe Flacco? I think that would be pretty funny, pretty poetic. So you let me know. Will he do it? Yes or no? Comment that down below. And also subscribe if you haven't already. Finally did it. The milestone I've been waiting for, guys. 67,324. Hit the sub button. It's free. Daily Browns videos. Sub for dubs. It worked. Go Brownies. We'll do this again soon, folks. I'll make another video later tonight, so be the first one to like and comment on that one. I appreciate all of you so much. It feels so good to win. Let's do this again next week. I'll see you guys soon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Angie with the 2. Dog pound. Shedeur got the W. Beers on us tonight, baby. Let's go. Let's go celebrate tonight, actually. Jack, let's go out and party tonight. Come on. Will you head to the bars with me? Browns dub, dude. Come on. I know we got work early tomorrow, but let's go out. The Browns beat the Steelers. Come on. Let's go crazy. Shout out to Angie. Shout out to Steffi with the 2. 12 earned it. Joey, great job today. Thank you, Steffi. You were awesome today as well. Appreciate you for the 2. Rose with the 2. Can't do another 300 anytime soon. That hurt. Like I said, Rose, we love you. Appreciate you so much. That is more appreciated than you know. Really do appreciate you, Rose. You're a legend and a man of your word. Samuel with the 2. Downs or Tate should be there at pick 5 or 6. Hey, man. Get another Buck guy in here. Carnell Tate, if he's there at 5, sign me up. Lewis Jones with the 2 as well. Shout out to you, my friend. W. Louis Jones. You legend. You real one. Appreciate you. Was that the one? All the ones we had to run through, Jack? There we go. Oh, yeah. Is that out? Okay, let's do that. Do that. I'm going to post this on social. Let's go. If you want to, yeah. Guys, I'm going to post my call of the ending on social media, and we'll get into the giveaway. Let's go. Listen up.
Charles!
Oh! Yeah,
Charles, by the way, you're going home with the Browns report hat.
Yeah, Charles!
Do we have Charles's info?
I do, yep.
Oh, you do? Okay.
All right, let's put this everywhere. We could even do weigh-in 3 with TikTok if you want.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm getting Charles's raffle tickets.
Look at this. Alan. Shout out to everybody on my Twitter right now.
Shout out.
Shout out. Just gonna bang.
Make sure you follow Joey O on all 3 social media platforms. There they are right there.
Shout out Charles, bro. What a legend. Oh, boy. Brownies win, dude.
Dude.
Can you believe we upset Pittsburgh today?
Can you believe it?
Do you believe in miracles? Well, you should.
All right, let's see. I'm cautiously optimistic that this is less than 1,000, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take a gander here.
Okay.
Cautiously optimistic. Not super optimistic, but a little optimistic.
Wait, I don't want to forget a couple wheel spins, too.
Yeah, I just want to get this set.
Oh, yeah. Make sure we have enough. All right, that's going up on TikTok. That's up on Twitter. I'll shout out to people who want to like it. Gonna put it on Instagram, and then don't you worry, guys. We're going to get into this giveaway, okay?
Why is that? What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, man.
There we go.
Beating the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shedeur Sanders. Dino, shout out for the like.
All right, let's see. We did it.
What did we do?
924.
Wow, let's go.
We got close.
We're in. This duck race is going to be huge.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, shouldn't I tag Chat Sports or something, too?
On Instagram, yeah.
Invite collaborator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Steelers.
I've got such a great surprise for you. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited, too.
Don't look.
All right, all right.
You're trying to. I see your eye. I see your shifty eye. I see your shifty eyes.
Side-eyeing you.
Are you all ready for this? I don't think y'all are ready for this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
Snowman race.
it's electric.
All right, now I got to shuffle them. I'm going to shuffle them a bunch of times.
Well, remember, I want to do a couple wheel spins before we...
You want to do those first?
Well, because they might get raffle tickets.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
You are right.
I think it's only 3 10s, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can check.
Hopefully those don't put us over the 1,000.
I know, right? It should be, because it should be good. What do I do? Viewer activity. All right, so the 10s were from Paul.
Okay.
So Paul and Y-Fly.
So 2. Spin number 1.
Paul, Y-Fly, and Jim Merrow.
All right, 3.
Perfect.
We got some push-ups for the first one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to do all 3, and we'll see what they all are. So we got push-ups for 1.
Okay. Y-Fly. Raffle tickets. Coley!
3 raffle tickets. Who is that?
Y-Fly.
Okay. Here's the 3rd.
All right, final one. Oh.
3.
All right. 3 more tickets.
Who is that? Merrow?
Jim Merrow.
All right.
W's.
Let me get that set up.
Bro, shout out Charles, too, man. What an absolute legend. Charles got himself 100 more tickets. W. What a legend.
That is going to get us exactly at 1,000.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
That's electric. That's electric. All right, folks. Let's do the giveaway, and then I'll do 20 push-ups. And then, yeah, we'll skedaddle. If the Browns win.
Actually, no, it's not. We were at 930. What am I?
Okay.
Numbers. What am I even talking about? That's crazy.
Yeah.
We had plenty.
Man,
Okay.
I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
I don't even know what I was looking at. Okay.
Bro, who's talking about who's arguing about Deshaun Watson in the chat right
Somebody's arguing about Deshaun Watson?
All right, here we go.
All right. You ready?
Let's do it.
In 3, 2, 1. And we're off. By the way,
Oh, snowman race.
there is almost 1,000 entries in here. You might not see your name.
Wow.
But I promise you, you are somewhere in this chaos. They don't show every single snowman. Because I know I've gotten people in the past saying, I didn't see my snowman. It's because there's almost 1,000 of them. You're not going to see
Right.
all of them.
A lot of them
If
are
you
way
didn't
in the
see
back.
yours, that means your snowman was slow as hell.
Folks, winner of the snowman race gets a Browns jersey of their choosing. Derek, they told me bust down my AP. It's perfect timing, some would say. 15 seconds left in the duck race. Hell yeah, Music Man with the 5. 10 seconds to go. Who's going to win it? Mero's got a decent chance. Who's winning? Who's got the fastest snowman for a jersey? This is tight. I see Rose
Oh my
up
God,
top.
Bink.
Bink 28. Oh my goodness. Bink, are you in the chat?
I think he put in like one $5 super chat at the end of the game.
That's insane.
That's how it works, folks.
That's insane. Literally anyone can win, folks.
That's how it works.
But you
All
have
it takes
to
is
be
one.
in the chat.
Yeah. If you want to
Oh,
move
you're right.
real
Bink
quick.
28.
Here's the standings.
Rose had
So Rose had a lot of opportunities. Eric Cook finishes second.
Eric Cook with the Venmo had finished second.
Bink's here.
Bink 28 is
Said
here.
well, holy shit.
Bink 28.
Congrats, brother. Congrats.
Holy shit.
All right, well, you got to get in contact with JOD.
Bink. What? Dude, he sent in the one super.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Bink 28.
brother. Merry Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate.
Really? W's.
All right, do you have social media?
Yeah, that would be the best Bink 28.
Do you-
Boom.
Boom. Do you have socials, my friend?
Wow. Shout out Bink 28. Do you have, Twitter would be the best. Do you have any of these, Bink 28? Please message me so I can send you this jersey. Tell me the shipping address, right? That's with a zip code, with everything. What jersey do you want and what size? Name for the order. Facebook. We don't have a Browns Facebook. Email Bink28. Twitter, Instagram, or email. Yeah. Bink28. Mr. Bink. By the way, top XP earner is going to win a Brown Support hat, too. And Charles gets a hat courtesy of Bonnie, right? Yeah. Good day. This is a
There
good
is
day.
JOD's email at the bottom of the screen.
Bink.
If you want to give JOD an email, we will obviously ask for proof that it is you because obviously people can impersonate.
Yeah.
So we will make sure that if you want to send a quick email, just say, hey, it's me. We'll confirm that. But congratulations, man. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's
crazy.
awesome. That's awesome.
That's awesome, dude. F yeah. All right, Bink28. Send me an email. Send me that.
Rose is the MVP, so Rose is getting a hat.
Let's go, Rose.
You've got Rose's info, right?
Yes.
Charles Elkins is also getting a hat via Bonnie,
Shout out Bonnie.
who gave it to Charles. You've got Charles's info as well.
Yep. I just need Bink's.
And then Bink, make sure you send an email to JOD.
Send me that email. Send it right now so I have you.
Yep.
Here, I can hit my push-ups in the meantime.
Oh, yeah, yo, push-ups.
While we wait for...
Let me get the...
Let's bang out 20 push-ups.
let me get
Browns win.
Let me get the push-up cam ready.
Hell yeah. Bink28, send me that email, bro. JOD@shedsports.com. Send it, send it, send it. What a fun day, man. It's a W. We needed this.
All right. You ready?
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Woo! There we go.
How about that? Julie said, are we selling the hats? No, we are not. They are a very limited quantity.
Right.
So we wanted to use them as giveaways for like the people that show up and show out. So we do not sell them on a website or anything. They are incredibly limited. They are collector's items.
All right. I got an email from Bink.
You did? Let's go.
And he just said sent. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that looks like him then.
Let's go.
Heck yeah, Bink. Appreciate it, bro.
That's
Congrats.
awesome. That's so cool, man. Shout out.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, folks. What a day. We did it. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Only one left. Only one left.
One what?
One game.
One game to go.
One game left.
Wow, folks.
We'll be back.
Man, what a day is right.
We'll be back.
One more, folks. What a fun time this has been. Everybody show up next week. Let's do it. Appreciate you all.
We're going to have some fun next week.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have some fun. Who are they playing?
Bengals.
They're playing the Bengals. We're going to have some fun.
Mitch is celebrating the Giants' pick.
Oh, yeah, it's the Tank Bowl.
Yeah.
It's the Tank Bowl.
So funny. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Go on over to our YouTube. We're going to post a video. Be the first one there. Hit the like button. And, guys, appreciate you all. Let's do this again next week. Thank you. We'll see you next time.